There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome. I don't know what is all going on. Everything worked before. Hopefully everyone's having a good day today. We are gonna play some Airships Kingdoms Adrift today. I've kind of made my way through the backlog, and I want to do ship combat. And when I think of the best ship combat games, my choices are, at least the ones that I've experienced personally, the choices are Um, it's okay, puppy. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock, which is a fairly good game. There's some stress to it, though. You're constantly responding to someone else. Not the most calm, chill game there is out there. And it is pretty much combat to combat to combat to combat to combat. And at least from my experience with the game, which is minimal, I haven't gotten very deep into the game. Um, it very quickly turns into put the biggest guns on or get the biggest ship with the biggest guns. There's not a lot of reason to go with a lot of small stuff. Option number 2 is Battlefleet Gothic, and that's just combat, straight combat, which is fun, and I enjoy it. But I wasn't quite feeling it today, so I was thinking we would go back to Airships Kingdoms Adrift and try that again. Hey, Jameson, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. It's a chiller game, it's a calmer game. I don't know, maybe halfway through, depending on how things go, we will swap to um Battlefleet Gothic. I don't know. We'll see. But Airships Adrift allows you to customize your ships, allows you to do a whole bunch of stuff. So I'm actually a little surprised at how little a following Kingdoms Adrift has, considering how much you can do with it. So you're doing good for once. Nice. It's good to hear. I'm actually looking forward to Kingdoms Adrift. The company that made it is working on another game, so I'm excited to see kind of what the company is capable of. Thank you for the reminder about the fluids there, Jameson. So, we're going to do some airships, Kingdoms Adrift today, and go from there. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out, and we're going to get started. I don't know if this will be a regular thing or if we're just going to do it today. The plan is to go back to Vintage Story tomorrow, and then do Vintage Story for a few days this week, and then swap over. Well, not swap over, but intersperse it with. Oh, are you gonna be a pain? Intersperse it with. Yeah, see, this is the problem with some of these games. They automatically go to a monitor that's not set as monitor 1. There's something weird. About. Can we get you on my other monitor? Display. Whoop. That was not what we wanted to do. Well, if we go full screen, there we go. Now you're applied. So here's a question, and I'm gonna ask it. If I exit the game and come back in, will it open up on this window? Or will it go back to the other window? Because I was hoping we could watch the cutscene. This is working. Okay, cool. Anyway, the idea is to add in robots and guns, Mech Warrior. Start by the end of the week. So I don't know if it'll be Saturday or if it'll be sooner than Saturday. It kind of depends on how things go with other stuff. But that's the plan here. So.
They said a long time ago, our world was home, with unending grasslands and massive forests. Great nations went to war over lines drawn on the earth. And then, the world broke. In the blink of an eye, everything was forever changed. Yet, mankind persevered, harnessing newfound powers. They survived, and they thrived. The sky was no longer a limit. From centuries of conflict came prosperities and new orders. Yet their vice again festered. Corruption, stagnation, and oppression. Now the cauldron of boiling anger is filled to the brim. All it takes is for someone to push it over.
Okay. So yeah, we've played this before. Excuse me, it looks like March last year. We got pretty far. We did not finish the game. But we did get a fair ways into it. That said, it's been, what, a year and a half since we played. So my memory of the game is shoddy at best. So we're gonna clear out a bunch of these. I think we'll save one of them. We'll save like the last one or two, just so we have kind of the reference. Yeah, we'll save those. And then there we go. Do a new one. What do we got for tutorials? Ship customization and basic tutorial, combat tutorials. I remember most of the customization. Let's refresh our mem on the controls. Let's move and rotate camera. There we go. A and D. There we go. Q and E is straight, left and right. Firing arcs to maintain target. Hold space to fire. Weapons bars. Pause, accelerate the game at any time. X button, okay. Direct individually, components, power plants, and drive. Shoot down the enemy. It's good to be back. Why are you whining, little one? Puppy is acting weird. Be right back, guys. You'd swear I hadn't fed him in like a week. Yeah? Do you like bones? Alright, take it. Away with you. Some people's kids. Alright. Let's go new game. Overwrite.
Acerlian Kingdom, Azure Eagles of the Azure Ring. Acerlia Kingdom is the most powerful nation of the Azure Ring, boasting the most powerful fleet and advanced magical technology. Their citizens are very disciplined and formal people. They followed the old teachings of their ancestors to their heart, while not shying away from making change. In Acerlian, those who take arms and fight for their nation, especially those who achieve greatness, will gain untold prestige and recognition. While other professions are as important, none is more popular than enlisting into service of the nation. New Viridian Republic, Mayors of the Viridian Ring. The Republic is the most powerful nation of the Viridian Ring, with many other nations under its sphere of influence, controlling a large and diverse fleet. The Green Ringers are brave and cultured people. They are skilled traders and eloquent diplomats who value progression and profits above all else. With most people living their lives in abundance, the Republic often places individuality and personal well-being above societal values. Acerlian Kingdom, Azure Eagles of the Azure
heard
Ring.
this. So
Acerlia
they've got
Kingdom is
mana
the
bolt
most powerful nation of the Azure
dischargers,
Ring, boasting the most powerful
cannons,
fleet
and they've
and
got a
advanced magical
glaive
technology.
launcher.
Their Teutonic Confederation, Dragons of the Silver Ring,
Yeah.
a confederation of clans and tribes of the harsh, endless wasteland. Their metal airships are uniquely designed to survive harsh conditions, requiring no sail and wind by utilizing the power of black science. The Silver Ringers are hardy and strong people, shaped by the harsh environment of the cold, arid, and scarcity. They are gifted warriors and brilliant inventors with an unyielding will to survive. In the Confederation, everyone works to contribute to the survival and prosperity of the community. This makes the people of the Confederation place more value on resources and knowledge rather than recreation and entertainment.
So we got big cannons. We're just gonna talk right over her. Oh no, we've got
the most powerful nation of the Viridian Ring, with
This
many
actually
other
has
nations under its
very
sphere of influence,
little. So
controlling
wasp
a large
rockets,
and
seeker
diverse fleet.
rockets,
The Green Ringers are brave
and
cultured
kinetic
people.
rocket
They are
rails.
skilled traders
So this
and
is
elegant
all
diplomats who
rocket
value
stuff with
progression
some
and profits
interceptor
above all else,
penetration.
with most people living
What does I think
Teutonic
this?
Confederation, Dragons of the
So
Silver Ring,
these
a
are. Oh, those
confederation
are. I
of
didn't realize the
clans and
cannons were
tribes of the harsh,
penetrators.
endless wasteland. Their metal airships
Yep.
are
We
uniquely
usually
designed to
go the
survive harsh
Teutonic.
conditions.
That's what we've done the
Acerlian
last two
Kingdom,
times.
Azure Eagles of the Azure Ring. Acerlia Kingdom is the most powerful
Mana
nation of the
bull.
Azure Ring, boasting the most powerful fleet and
Better,
advanced
yeah.
magic
Ooh,
technology.
explosive under
and formal
wood
people.
armor?
They follow
Damn.
the old teachings of their ancestors
That's
to their
playing
heart,
with
while
fire.
not shying away from making change.
Iron
In Acerlian, those who take arms and
cannons.
fight for their
What
nation,
is this?
especially those who
Glaive.
achieve greatness, will gain
Combat
untold prestige
armaments
and
that
recognition.
utilize spin
While other professions are as
stabilization,
important, none
slide,
is more popular than
projectile
enlisting
across
into
the
service of the
frictionless
nation.
surface. Slingshot action. I hate to do tried and true. Like, I was thinking about doing something new, but I kind of just want to go the Bronson.
A confederation. New
Kalissa.
Viridian Republic. Acerlian Kingdom. As
Let's go to the
Teutonic
Bronson.
Dragons of the Silver
I mean,
Ring.
I am a cannon
A
dude,
confederation
and
of
these are
clans and tribes
cannons.
of the harsh, endless wasteland.
Alright, so combatant, logistician, and industrialist.
Combatant, you are among the best your nation has to offer to the Great Sky War. Instead of wasting your talent in risky battles, you are put to good use away from the main theaters, sometimes in your nation's territory and sometimes far within the enemy's. At first, you are a rising talent among peers, cruising and hunting wanted men and ships wherever they may be. After hardened by years of service, you left the army and became a hired hand, serving whatever cause you deem worthy. Years with endless supplies of jobs have left you with your guard down. As the war stalled, you sold your things to keep men on the payroll. Then the year drags on. You contemplate loaning your ship and giving up a life of a skyfarer. At that desperate moment, you received the letter.
So this gives us a license to hunt. That's tempting. There are other ways to get these licenses, but this starts you out a little early. Heavy verdant blaster. Direct fire, it's a cannon. Explosive. I forgot about that. Combustion dynamo. So more energy, but if it gets hit, you're screwed.
Logistician, there has never been a shortage of need to move things around, especially while there's a continental war going on. You began your career years ago by piloting freighters for Navy suppliers until you saved enough to purchase your own ship. For the first few years of being your own boss, business was really great. Then, as the war started to slow down, even though there are still plenty of jobs, none of them pay well enough to achieve your dream of making it big for your ship and crew. You've tried broadening your offers and seeking out new clients, but it seems that the market just isn't as lucrative as it once was. One day, while the crew's loading your next haul and you're looking at your balance sheet going further and further into the negatives, the letter arrives.
Hey Simon, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Freight certificate. This allows us to transport lucrative and high-stake logistical operations, which is tempting. Simone! Thank you very much, buddy. Keep reminding me. I'll get it eventually. Medium mechanized cargo room. That's tempting. 12 cargo. Damn. Cruising dry explosive. Everything blows up in this thing. Cannon, combustion dynamo. This is a speed boost engine. Makes sense for a logistician.
Industrialist. Life has been quiet and fulfilling while you spend your days counting and hauling warehouse stock while optimizing your parents' factory productivity over the years. The war has been exaggerating the demand for your goods, and you knew it. But it is very difficult to resist the temptation to expand when there's profit to be made. Years passed. You inherited everything your parents owned after they passed away. Then, newspapers started to arrive for months with no news of battles, as you also started to receive fewer orders from the Navy. You took a glance at the loan contracts you and your parents have piled up since the war began, and your brain started to go to places it has never been. You have read the news about the Great Mana Coil, and new opportunities that open up in Sutzig. So you bought yourself a new ship, a gunnery officer, and a crew to make the voyage. Then, out of sheer coincidence, you received the letter.
Manufactory license. So this allows us to establish and operate industrial facilities. Business permit in Sunvale. It's in the Sunvale region, excuse me. Which ain't bad. And a plan for a large warehouse. So we've got a cannon and energy production.
Combatant,
We've
you are
got...
among the best your nation has to offer to the great...
I hit exit. Well, sort of closes it. So we have the cannon and the energy production, along with the ability to pick up some more lucrative bounties. We've got cargo storage and speed, as well as the ability to pick up more lucrative trade deals. And then we have the just the ability to build factories and stuff, which sort of saves us some money. We're going with the Teutonic Federation. You have small cargo rooms. You do have a cannon slot. We could replace one of these heavy iron cannons with the new cannon, and maybe some of these energy generators with that new energy generator. That's an option. I don't know how well, I mean, I could swap these in here and put the cargo room in if I went the cargo route. I think the engine would fit in there? Question mark? What's the size of this engine?
There has never been a shortage of meat to move things
2x2, yep. So
especially
we could do that.
Acerlian Kingdom, Azure Eagles of the Azure Ring.
I don't really
Acerlia
like any
Kingdom
of
is
that.
the most powerful nation of the
I hate to do the same thing again, even though I've never beaten the game totally. I've played it a bunch. But I think we're gonna go combat. Choose a game difficulty. Story Joyride. Those who seek a good challenge while enjoying casual gameplay. Customize your own adventure, nice. Eagle reward from West. I don't know what that is. I do like games who give tooltips when you hover over stuff, like these things. Speaking of things, how are you doing, Simone? Oh, Lily is theoretically here too. Cool. And Siberian. Lily, get in here. Back. Dink. There we go. Good thing. There's a combat. Alright. Let's go with Mac. Mac C Citadel. What do I want our alias to be? Wanderer? kind of okay with Wander. I'm a little hesitant to alter it because some games you have audio lines if you use the generic given. um. Could use just Cracked though, or just Citadel as our alias. I guess technically it is my alias. We'll just do that. Oh, the alias. Okay. Do this and do this. Nope. It'd be cool if they had a randomize button too. The Cracked. Can't spell Wanderer. Nothing? Wanderer? Wanderer! I missed the D. It is a Wanderer. It is that. Wow. Wanderer. Okay. I like Wolf better. Besides, we're military. We can be the Wolf. Hopefully there's no Wall Street. Oh, bad joke. We're in our tub. Looks like a tub. I love the ship designs in this game.
Dear Commander, thank you very much for your kind consideration to join the Silverbloom Trading Company. Within this envelope you will find an exchange note for the upfront payment as per our agreement, and a handbook detailing rules and regulation that you must comply with while under the company's employment. Your ship has also been granted one-way passage into the South-Siegen border during the week of your arrival, so please be at the kingdom's border on time. Looking forward to meet you in person on October 592nd. Agatha Schwartz, the Silverbloom Trading Company.
Agatha Schwartz. Hey, Agatha. It is a beautiful game.
Good morning, Commander. You had a good night's sleep? We have a guest, so you might want to wake up now. They didn't respond to the hail. Soothsay is truly as lawless as they said. Let's get this over with. I'm ready. The command is yours.
Ow!
Do ask me if you need help with the guns. an outlaw on the way to our new job. What luck, huh?
Surrendered. Morale plus or minus is good. We used up some ammunition and some material, but we didn't take much damage, thankfully. Oh, we want all of... Ooh, mixed coins. Okay.
Right. Silverbloom is just ahead. Once we are in town, I'll go do my thing while you go talk to this Agatha Schwartz. Alright, let's get ready to port. Here we are, the Silverbloom Trading Company. A lot larger than I imagined. Well, in you go then. I need to go do my things now. Once you're done, we can meet at the tavern. When we next see each other, we'll toast your new position. Good luck.
Welcome. We meet at last.
Mac! Yeah, you need to stop, buddy.
I am Agatha Schwartz, owner and director of the Silverbloom Trading Company. I am glad that you answered my call. We at Silverbloom are always looking for talented individuals to help elevate our company to even greater heights. That being said, we must at least test you before officially accepting you into Silverbloom to prove that what I know about you is true. This is Jean Donadieu. I am assigning him as your assistant for this task. Jean, explain the task, please.
Hello there. I guess you'll be my commander for this one. So nice to finally meet you, Commander. Jean Donadieu, at your service. Silverbloom has a contract with a nearby town at Burnmill for their lumber shipments. The problem is, shipments have been constantly raided and delayed, which is bad for business. Our task this time is to investigate who is raiding us and persuade them to stop. After that, we should report to Burnmill Harbor Master that the coast has been cleared. Then we come back here to report our finding. Sounds about right, ma'am?
Yes, that's correct. We don't expect them to be anything dangerous, but please exercise caution. A lame bull can still gore a man, after all. It would not do if you were to die out there while not even a part of our company yet.
Yeah, we're gonna send you out on combat, but don't die.
Don't worry, ma'am. I will look after the commander myself.
And I will be attaching an observer to you for this task.
An observer, ma'am?
To make sure I will be making a right choice in the end. I hope you understand. She's currently at the storehouse to the southeast, just the next island over. Be a dear and go pick her up, would you?
Hi, ma'am. Whoever this guy may be, our ability will impress her for sure.
You are still a seedling yourself, Jean. What did I always tell you?
Don't get cocky.
Not the words I would use, but indeed. Remember, go pick up the observer first, then head to Burnmill. Now, get going already. I pray for your victory and safe return.
Task for the observer. Paperwork. And we got a new officer. Invitation. Alright, what do we got for tutorials? Welcome to Kingdoms Adrift. Welcome. Using the ship's blueprints on the bottom right of the screen. Recapturing can be a pain in the ass, but it is the most lucrative. Hanger. Can I... Shipyard? Shipfitting, that's the one I want. So this produces has 4,000, stores 4,000, and then has an additional 800 a second. These store more, but produce less. Right? Because 2 of these is... This would replace 4. So 2 of these is 360, 320. So my brain has stopped. 320, 640 versus the 800 production of this. Even though these store 8,000 and this only stores 4,000. Explosive. These are what, 3 long? Yeah, 3 long. Puppy, what are you doing? Merchant. Oh, got some. Ooh, steel versus the iron. How much money do I have? 5,000. What are you gonna tell me? Fire control. You can customize just firing behavior by activating and deactivating weapons. Will save permanently with each ship. Lines. No! Why must you do this, puppy? I love you, dog, but there are times. Alright. 660 apiece. You have iron. You do have iron for 200 apiece. Fine. 3,000. 3,200 versus just 3,000. You know, the 300 would be nice. But I think it's cheaper just to add the iron plate. That dog is about to end up in his K novel. We want to go with the dynamo. Energy. Oops, wrong one. So for now, we're pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, energy production is keeping up. We don't really need to worry about. Finish. Where, shipyard? Parts merchant. One, two, three, four, five. So it's slots. Cargo is slot based, not actual. Okay, we're good then. Making chicken Alfredo pasta tonight. Ooh, sounds good. Alfredo? Alfredo. We want some spare crates of stuff, but this and that can stay here. Alright, Jean Luc. Managing your officers. What did I have today? I had strawberry and cream oatmeal. And then I had rice mixed with steamed frozen steamed vegetables and a can of soup. I cooked a batch of rice, dumped it in a pan, a bowl. Got a bag of like steamer vegetables as like a side. Did that, cooked that up, dumped that in the bowl, and then took a can of beef soup, instant beef soup, Campbell's, beef and potato or whatever it was, and dumped that in, and then mixed it all together. Was it the packeted oatmeal? Yeah, it was packeted oatmeal. Yeah. Look up the Observer. Yeah, travel. Yeah, it's good to be back. Oops.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
Ooh, luxury wine. Alright. Yeah, we can pick up lost cargo all day.
Engaging cruise drive.
We're gonna pick this up because it's on the way to where we're going, and then we're gonna actually go. Ooh, more luxury wine. Poor guys losing all their.
We are cruising.
Greetings. You must be the commander. I am.
Ziggy?
Come on, Jean. Don't use nicknames when we're working, yes? My name is Sigrun Vilkor, Miss Agatha's personal aide, at your service. For the duration of this task, as per Miss Agatha's request, I will be serving as an observer aboard the ship.
You will? We might be heading into a fight, you know. And an observer, really.
Yep, you can learn much of someone's character when their life is on the line. So says Miss Agatha.
I don't think we will be in any kind of danger. Well, more than usual, anyway.
I will be impartial, you know. So be ready to be judged harshly, no matter how well we know each other.
You're already having fun, huh? Oh, well. Welcome aboard, Miss Sigrun.
Silver Bloom evaluation form. And we got a new VIP. Did it do anything? Some stuff she does. I think Jacques sticks around, but I think she's temporary, if I remember correctly. Supply station. We want to refill it all. Being out of fuel sucks. It all but brings everything to a grinding halt. Oh, great.
Hey, there's a ship approaching us fast. You're flying WWW flag? Never seen that before.
Is the design gaudy and tasteless?
It's hard to read and its coloring hurt my eyes. So, yes?
That must be William Wellington, the local troublemaker. Commander, I suggest you get ready for a scuffle.
Attention, peasants! This is William Walter Wellington. You will halt your ship and be prepared for an inspection of any illegal cargo.
And under which jurisdiction do you operate?
Sure! Who are you to question me?
Jean Donadu, Silverbloom, newest ace, at your service.
Newest ace?
I will remember your name, Donadieu, when I finally expose you for the criminal you are!
Right. Battle station.
Negotiations broke down. Firing.
Cannons, fire at will.
Fire! Have a taste of my super cannon!
You have to make it sound weird. The air ammo room is destroyed. Enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
A few more hits on that, Don.
I don't suppose they, Can I board? Yeah, I can.
One hand, place for ramming.
We didn't kill
Maybe
you.
you're not as good as you made yourself out to be, Mr. William.
Remember this, Donadieu. You cheaters will not get away with this.
I didn't know we could board
Days
that
off.
ship.
Until next time, I guess.
Aww. Professional arms. Shipment of arms. Personal arms, excuse me. Some mixed coins and a marble figurines.
What was that all about?
I don't know why, but William seems to be holding a grudge against Silverbloom. He rarely succeeds in his shenanigans, though, so we mostly ignore him.
We are going to see him again, aren't we?
We're at the Silverbloom storehouse. Let's go to the HQ. It's kind of
We are picking up speed. Let's go.
horizontal. It's a little bit out of way, but we don't have a lot of storage. So we picked up some stuff, and it's better to sell it. And I think it's gonna go for more here? Question mark. Plus. Yeah. Fuel tanks. You know, it actually might be better to. Yeah, that's a lot better. Supply station, refill all. Warehouse. So it's spare fuel, which is nice and helpful. We're not going that far. Do I want to store the mixed coins? They're just $500 coin. So 5 times 6 is 30, so that's 3,000 coin right there. We're just gonna. I think we're just gonna keep it as the 3,000, the 6 in storage, so that we have a backup, in case I get a little frisky with my money. Dock. Hang. Nope, that was not where we wanted to go. Shipyard. Parts merchant. So the personal arms are worth more here, but the other stuff's worth less. Well, it's his standard price, actually. We'll call that good. Love to pick up a cargo hold. is. These are just yellow iron. Ooh, they can go in green slots too. And orange slots, right? No. Ah. Compacted storage costs 10% more. 6 storage. Those are ammunition. That's not what I want. Cargo space of 1. Cargo space of 6. So I could get rid of 4 and gain 6. If we do that, oh, so that's compacted. What is just a medium starch? Cargo is 5 for 2. Okay, so the compacted is better. Or we could go armored. But it'll be the thing in the very middle, so if things go wrong and it blows up, we're already kind of crapped out anyway. Question the DM about Macro Mod Pack. Get away 1 second, guys. I gotta read this. So when it comes to the mods, for our Mech Warrior run, you and Raka are much more informed than I am, Jameson. I hope you're still listening, because I really don't want to type all this out. And you guys are much more into the Tinker, or know a bunch more in the Tinker. So I will let you decide. As long as we've got the ability to like change out parts like cockpits and heat sinks and tonnage and arm servos and armor, and that's about all I personally care about. Beyond that point, I don't know enough about the mods to say this one's better than the other. To be honest, once you and Raka sit down with any of these YAML mods, you guys tend to push the limit. So whether one's a little more over limited than the other one is kind of a moot point to me. I guess the other thing I would say is it makes more sense, to be blunt and honest, that PPC's Gilly, yeah. I mean, you're gonna break the game. You're gonna find a way to break the game either way. So, whether you break it with a sledgehammer or a wrecking ball, I don't care. I guess the other thing too is, it's kind of fun with a broken game to a certain extent. It's fun walking through a field of enemies, cackling to yourself as everything falls apart and dies around you. So, you know, I'm kind of fine with whatever. Alright, we're gonna go compacted. We're gonna go risky here. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Never mind. Fun ratcheting up the challenge, then stopping the ever-loving crap out of that challenge. Yeah, basically. The other thing too is as far as like broken and not broken, we both know Raka is going to experiment, and he's going to experiment with things that give you ulcers. And we both know that stress ulcers. And we both know that my martial skills in any game are hit or miss. So you having the ability to have an advantage maybe wouldn't be that bad. So that when everything blows up on one or both of us, there's a chance of survival. I wanted to move these, but they only fit in green areas. What is pale? In other words, you need me to carry you. Got it. Well, you should be prepared to carry, I guess is what I would say. I want the compacted storage. The thing is too damn small. Plated magazine. 600. You sell for 2. We got 4,000. I'm kind of armor already, so I'm gonna use this. Put in the plated mags because I don't think they should have the same 2009. 2009. Yep. Finish. Shipyard. Parts merchant. Ooh, that hurts, but I'm not gonna carry these around. You don't buy luxury wine? Why not? Community Plaza?
Hmm? What are you still doing here? Look, I'm busy with something right.
Okay.
Let's meet up.
Supply trader. There. Oh. Is this sauerkraut? Pickled vegetables. Pickled vegetables. Damn it, I can't speak worth a damn. What is this? Fish? Smoked fish. I don't know what that button does. So everywhere I've been, it tells me, ooh. Misa like. Maybe we said being friends. Distance and profit. Nice. So what does this do? Set auto buy amount. Maintain this amount at local warehouse. Ooh. Okay, so fish it doesn't matter, but when it comes to like planks and other building materials. Ooh, that's actually they've added some quality of life stuff to this game, which is really fun. Supply station. We're all good here. Back to the skies. Alright. It's so nice being back in the game. There we go.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
Toll collector.
Ah, that's a toll collector. They're not out for blood, luckily. If we can't avoid them, we can pay our way through.
Stop him per.
Is that Jean from Silverbloom?
Indeed. Any chance you can let us through?
Only if you pay. Sorry, Jean. It's just business.
What say you, Commander? Shall I parlay? Cannons, fire at will.
Looks like we hit that engine.
34 is
Destroyed. Nice.
much as I would love to board that sucker. We are not boarding her right now, that's for certain.
Enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Looks like we got their important bits.
Why is my morale so damn low? The repair materials, not morale. Oh! Yeah, it is! Good catch. Shit! Not our repair materials, it continues at like 1/10 the pace apparently. Good to know. Yeah, you played a bunch of this, didn't you? Yeah, okay, there's my morale. Ooh, mixed coins.
That's one unexpected roadblock down. You see, sometimes we can try to parley with our enemy. It won't always be available, especially when they are set on killing you. Buying our way out is a way to end a fight you don't want. Let's keep moving, Commander.
Damn, don't steer in times 10. Got it.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
Ugh. No thanks. I need supplies. Actually, no, we're ammo materials. Yeah, we're good because we used one of the supply. We used actually both of our supply crates. Main quests, great.
We are picking up speed. Let's go.
Unidentified ship spot.
They don't look like a trader to me. Do you think they are the reason we're not getting our wood?
Maybe. Shall we go in and say hello?
Attention, merchant. You are being robbed. Surrender, or we sink you.
And that's the confirmation we needed, I guess.
By an off chance, are you the outlaws that have been raiding our ship?
Why don't you come and find out, soft hands?
I love that insult. Soft hands.
You are so chatty for a pirate. You can just say you want to fight. Men, battle station.
My don't you find out, soft hearts?
Cannons, fire at will.
Oh, that was the ammunition room. Do it again.
Are you ready to give up yet?
Give up on easy money. Never.
Wood shipment isn't that valuable, you know.
Silence. You will get nothing from me.
Damn, I wanted to capture that. Wow. Oh, it surrendered, technically. Fine jewelry. Here. Got the good stuff, at least.
Oh, that was pretty close. They weren't your average outlaws, that's for sure.
There are a lot of important-looking documents among the things we confiscated, though.
Let's go give the good news to the Pearl Mill Harbor Master first. Then we can take a closer look at these things.
New thriving forestry town. King Plaza. Supply trade area. Anything you want? You want beer? Here, take my beer. Sounds a little weird. Edition. Supply. Excuse me. Spoiled art piece. That kind of sucks. We don't get any extra anywhere we know of. Okay. Same here. We don't lose any money though, so. To be honest, I think the supplies are there. Both are kind of big deals, being honest. Yeah. Let's keep that for now. Well, as you pay attention to what you're doing, you usually don't run out of fuel, but it never hurts to have extra. Replenish eagles. Oh, she has a budget. I didn't realize that. Good to know. Frustrating? Yeah, same thing. 200 coin? Sure, why not? Supply station. We definitely need to do that. Okay, now we go here.
Welcome to Pernmill. Haven't seen you in a while, John. What brings you here today?
Pirates. Heard you had a problem with them.
Aye. So, Miss Agatha sent you. They have been hitting our ships, and we don't have men to go hunting them.
Well, we might have got them already on our way in. They attacked us, and we beat them like a drum.
Right. The sky should be clear enough. You can send the cargo ship now.
Truly, you are a lifesaver. You actually get a job done. Thank God I don't have to wait for the Navy to send help.
I'm sure they can get it done too. In the next year or so.
Hey now! Enough mouthing government officials.
Right. Let me write up a report for Miss Agatha and get you some solid reward.
Oh, you don't have to.
I was preparing it to put a bounty for the privateers anyway. Wait here while I get things ready for you.
In that case, glad doing business with you.
Woo!
In
Money!
the meantime, let's take a look at those documents.
Journals, Love letters. Diaries? Who knew raiders were such softies?
Here's something. For your service, you will be paid upon each delivery of shipment of wood stolen from Silverbloom Trading Company.
That's oddly specific. Do you think this is William's doing?
William isn't that kind of person. Scheming and actually planning, I mean. He's more of a screaming angrily type. This one is probably the free traders doing.
Free traders? Who are those?
You don't know? They are kind of our business rivals. They are part of Sunvale as a whole. But while we build and trade, they're stuck at stealing and robbing.
Been a thorn on our side for such a long time now. I think this letter should be enough evidence for
Then
deciding that.
maybe we can handle this ourselves. If that pirate ship was just a hired hand by the free traders or whatever, then they could just hire more. We can get to the source of this.
I appreciate your initiative. And I'm just an observer in this, so it's your choice.
Hey, I finished my report, and here's the promised reward. Are you going back to Miss Agatha?
Not right away. We need to go hunt us some more bad guys.
Indeed. Then good winds and great fortune, John. Until later.
Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. No. Fine jewelry. I mean, I don't really want to get. Whoa, it's worth a lot. Let's hold on to the fine jewelry because that's a percentage based. If we find someone who wants it, we will get a rather large percentage base. 1,000 coins right here. Need the space. Oh. Rather store it and use it as kind of a fallback. Oh, proceed.
Should your ship be full of stolen woods, you can find us just a distance north of Pimmeltown and west of Silverbloom headquarters. Is what is said here, and there's also a description of the supposed buyer's ship.
So, someone is waiting around to take the stolen wares of the blockade's hands. And not far from us either. Be careful, Commander. They won't go down without a fight.
There you go. Fisherman? Question mark?
We are picking up speed.
Oh, wait. What is this? Hunting ground. Village. Isn't there like a, yeah, it's the Weston Manor. Let's go to the hunting ground.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
Yeah, I'm calling an audible. Material. At the end of the day, supplies is supplies. Oh, they actually want the wood. Street. Whale carcasses. Large imbued bones. I'm hopeful to be able to offload the wine. Logistics? Question mark? Oh. I'm hopeful to offload the wine at the manor here.
We are picking up speed.
We are cruising.
Lot of whales. Answer all. I kind of feel bad about that, actually. Whale hunting is technically illegal in today's world. Well, a lot of places have it as illegal. I think it's still legal in Japan. My rationalization is that sky whales are more common than regular whales, so I worry about it here. Quick descend! Alright, before I forget. Floating continents are real. I wish they were. I love... I don't talk about this game that much, but the world and the setting and actually the game itself are one of my favorites. I mean, it's up there in definitely my top 20, if not my top 10 games. It's not gonna win any awards, but it's up there with my favorites. How old is this game? I believe it technically came out last year. Release date, 23. So, I think it went into early access in 23, and I think it was released fully in either 2000... I think it was in 2004 is when it was released fully. Maybe it was 23 that it was released fully. I don't remember. But, yeah, no, it's one of my favorites. It's very in-depth. There's a lot to it. There's a story. They keep working on it. The one and only complaint that I really have heard that I agree with is it is an enormous map. And there is no such thing as fast travel in this game. There is only the ×10 speed. Everything else is real time. It's not, there is no, so if you're picking up resources or doing something over here, and you want to get over here, even at ×10 speed, you're going to be sitting here for 5-10 minutes easily. There's a couple of fetch quests where you're going back and forth across this whole area, and it can get slow and tedious. But, other than that, I have always had a lot of fun with this game. We hate that? Fair. And that is, I think, the biggest complaint that I've seen with the game, is that it takes some time to get around. But with the world constantly moving, running into things, you're doing things. There isn't really a way to do a fast travel system, I don't think. And there is a fair bit to do in the world as you travel. Hi. Shouldn't have done that. Ooh, whale organs are worth something here. But like, to give you an idea of how this works, the game itself, you're allowed to, eventually, you will be building factories and, using them to create parts and pieces in order to build your own ships. And you will have ships in different locations shunting resources back and forth. There is a whole system that you can eventually set up where, and you don't have to do this if you don't want to, you can find most parts and pieces and ships out and about, but you can build ship frames in one location and ship them over to another location and have them put together. You can buy wood from one location, have them shipped to another location, and then use that wood to build the frame, and so on and so forth. It can get very complicated, and you can assign ships to do it. You don't actually have to do it yourself. Yep, puppy. Nerd. What? Puppy? You're all tangled. Doink. Puppy. Puppy. I am not happy is what his voice says. What's his name again? Mac. I actually named our character after him. Our character is Mac C. Citadel. So yeah, I took his name and made it my character's first name. So. Oh, you nutty pup. Sometimes I think there's more cat in him than anything. I'm gonna sell that, and I'm gonna sell that. I don't have a lot of space. We can have a fleet of up to 3 ships total, a 3-ship size fleet. And usually what I do with that is I have 1 or 2 ships set for combat and a 3rd ship set for storage, with some combat, but mostly just storage. But like here, you know, these fir planks and pine planks and stuff, you will eventually use, or you can use eventually, like buy them to build things, to put together other things, so on and so forth. So there's a lot to this game if you want to dive into it. You don't have to. You can just drive around as a pirate too. Ooh. Who's by Westland Manor? So Westland Manor's a good seller. Oh, stack size of 20. That's kind of expensive. Well, I could do it. So I have a full stack. What the hell? Agroscience. But yeah, like here. So this doesn't exist right now, but I can, if I have a warehouse, which requires oak planks and some money. I can build a warehouse here, and then I can invest in and build these different locations, which provides more goods for me to, and so on and so forth. So yeah, it's a really cool system. And also, I should state, you get officers. Eventually, as we progress, we'll recruit people who have different abilities. And they will have, yeah, different active abilities that help or, well, have pluses and minuses. So, yeah. Manufacturing store discount, victory fuel, materials, and ammo reward. But then they also have like active, like here's the tactics. So engage, battle morale +1 per second, intimidation chance of +20. What have you got? So yeah, she is not actual. So she is just along kind of right now as an added person to help flush out the crew a little bit. So she doesn't give us much. And this guy too is a VIP. He's not a actual officer. He kind of is our voice, our representative, and everything. As they do in some of these games. Here's your character, but the main character is actually more like this guy because he does all of the talking. So that's who Jean is. But eventually we'll get a gunner, and I can show you better. You'll have abilities like that will increase damage or range, but minus speed of reload or something else. So. But yeah, to give you an example of kind of what I mean with time, we'll go from here to here. So if I didn't do times 10, it would take us 20 minutes to travel that distance. Because I times it by 10, it's not going to take us 20 minutes. Yeah. And that is this distance here. I guess. Real quick. If we were to go here, that's 3 hours. So theoretically, I could instigate this and we could come back tomorrow and we might be that kind of a thing. Now, obviously, there's the times 10, so it's actually going to be 10, 15 minutes worth of travel. And there's no real... The game doesn't make you do that kind of thing. It actually works you through this area, and then you move down and move up. And so it kind of keeps you local. Unless you're doing your own stuff, the story missions won't throw you for these huge trips. Mostly. There's a couple of longer trips when you go from kind of area to area. Can I... Yeah, the territories. So, starting, you come down here, then kind of you work up into here, and then finally you're over into here. So, that's how this works. But as you can tell, there's a lot of locations, too. I don't terribly want to mess with that. But I don't think... Yeah, you just have a supply station. And I don't really think you have any, like, there's nothing, yeah. So again, build a warehouse and I can make those things. Grand hunting. Soft spin, soft leather, mana dust. Distance. Okay. Alright. So we're back where we wanted to be. I was hoping I could go to a manor and sell alcohol, but it turns out that the manor produces the alcohol, unfortunately. So it's not gonna work. I'm a little worried about
Engaging cruise
fuel
We are cruising.
usage. So outlaw whalers. Puppy, you are not in a location that's convenient for me, buddy.
Captains, fire at will.
They're firing on us!
Our ammo room is hit.
Oh, that was the ammunition room! Do it again!
Their ammo room is destroyed.
Our engine is damaged, Commander.
Puppy, puppy.
I decidedly scared them.
And as things get damaged, stuff will stop working. So you do have to be careful.
I bet they found it.
Ugh.
Our ammo room.
Should they cover?
It's getting real bad, Commander. Crews are taking a beating, Commander. Core is hit. Get somebody on it. All hands, place for ramming.
Looks like we hit their engine.
Looks like we got their important bits.
Yeah, this is not. Wow. I won. I can't believe I beat them. Morale took a huge hit. My crew took a huge hit. So we want the repeating kinetic lance. I don't want the pine wood. I'm fine without the pine wood. Hard skin. That was almost a oh, we got a lot of corpses here. Excess items will be discarded. It's a mana-based lance. One more slot, that's all I needed. Personal arms might be worth getting rid of. Or the hard skin. Do I have a location? Not really. That's worth a lot more than the hard skin. Okay.
Engaging cruise drive.
Let's go.
Yeah. So yeah, we just have to do manual repairs, so we're using material up. Let's go to the Silver Bloom Trading Company. They're kind of horizontal to where we want to go. That was not a great fight. Oh.
Engaging cruise drive.
Naval convoy.
Let's go.
Merchant ship. Treasury. And you can attack basically, I believe, anything you want in this game. There we go. Okay. So, community plaza. Thought you were good somewhere. This is not the Silver Bloom HQ. Oh, at the supply station, parts merchant. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, buddy. You are a crazy kid. Yes, you are. Different organizations have different preferences as far as ships and weapons are concerned. So this parts merchant will have, well, and this is the beginning parts merchant, but they mostly just have cannons and stuff. You might find ones that have mostly lasers. You can also create aircraft carriers in this game. One of the cool things is that there are stables that you can have that mount as weapons, but they're stables and they release either cavalry like Pegasi kind of a thing, with soldiers on their back flying around attacking things. There are different birds that can be used to attack. Some of them even have cannons that the birds can be trained to fire. So yeah, there's a lot you can do with this. And the ships get fairly good sized. Warehouse is actually where I wanted to go. I actually know of a good place to sell this. Yeah, Westland Manor. But I ain't going there quite yet. Continue to carry this shit around, or I can drop it off until I find a location that wants it. Let's do that. We know we're coming right back here anyway. You don't sell... Who? Plastic. You don't sell storage. Wow, actually. They don't sell containers of ammunition, fuel, and supplies. I did not have that figured.
Engaging cruise drop. We are cruising.
Mysterious ship. Ooh, shipwreck. Go shipwreck. Machine oil and parts. Love this game.
Engaging cruise drop. We are cruising. This should be it. The area and the message. I see them. Looks dangerous as expected. Are we ready, Commander?
While this initiative is good, please be careful, Commander.
Attention! Unidentified ship. You are under suspicion of being an outlaw. Hold the ship and prepare for an inspection.
What? How in the deck did you find us?
Wow, they didn't even try to act ignorant.
Try a coded message next time.
Prepare to be sunk, you conglomerate dogs!
Conglomerate dogs!
Just the way I like it.
Not capitalists, we're conglomerate!
They're firing on us!
Oh shit. Yeah, well. I looked over at Discord. Yeah, I know. Fire weapons, they aren't in range. That's the thing with torpedoes. If they hit,
their ammo room is destroyed.
It's... oh my god.
Looks like we got their important bits.
Engine hits. Get it fixed.
I think that it's our ammunition room.
Damn them! This was supposed to be an easy job.
Alright, we're gonna take a bit of a beating here.
Back, huh?
You free traders are just bullies!
Don't call us that, and just die already!
Come on, I want your ship, damn you.
Fire! We surrender!
Yeah, unfortunately, some of those story missions don't allow you to capture it. Hard to know which ones do and which ones don't. Alright.
That's it for the free traders then.
Hardly.
Wish.
They are a very large organization.
Go look down then. I'll write a report on our mission.
All right. It's a mission complete then.
And done. Ugh, I can see writing reports getting on my nerves in the future.
Oh, you better learn to like it soon, Jean. You're going to have to write tons and tons of those in the future. It is vital to be transparent to both your employee and yourself. That said, it is about time we report this to Miss Agatha. Let's not leave her waiting for long,
What do you want? Oh, career. Okay, you just leveled up. I can't proceed. Home.
We are picking up speed. Let's go.
Birds merchant. I have another sword for you. Spoiled art is actually worth a fair bit. Anyone want machine oil? Primo town actually wants machine oil. No one wants the parts though. Oh, and the beer. Silver Bloom HQ actually in Primo Town. Commodities. Beer. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. The dog is Mr. Whiny Pants. So I'm gonna take the pupper out. Get some more coffee. That kind of thing. And then be right back. We'll continue our high flying adventures. So thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. And hopefully I will see you all on the other side. Also, unfortunately, you're gonna have to deal with ads. So yeah, sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. The neighborhood kids were out. And they, I figured that letting them run Mac was the better option. So, kids and Mac ran around in circles, and hopefully he got some energy out. Plus, it was really fun to watch. Alright. Ooh. Oh, this is where we pick up our second ship.
You have returned, I see. Took your sweet time, hmm? I assume all of you are safe?
Aye, ma'am. I didn't expect it to turn into quite the fight, though.
Really now? I'm glad you're unharmed then. So, Jean, what was wrong with Burnmill?
Hi, ma'am. Our shipment were raided by pirates, it seems. But they are very well organized. Not like the rabble we usually have. It looks like they were taking orders from the free traders. We defeated the one that hired the pirates, but that's about it.
Free traders are not something we can deal with on our own, Jean. Let the company deal with them, all right?
These are the reports we confiscated from the free traders we defeated. This should be enough to implicate them.
Hey, Raka, how you doing, buddy?
Ma'am, if I may ask, what's the deal with your free traders?
Doing okay? Good.
Long ago, Sunvale was a den of pirates. Then some pirates didn't want to live like outlaws anymore, so they changed their ways. They became merchants, and together they became a conglomerate, if you will.
Yeah, it's pseudo-French. It's their version of French. Yeah.
Then there are those who think trading is weak and violence is much more profitable. They call it free trade. We call them free traders, for irony's sake.
Mega Mide Boss. You mentioned earlier that the max speed is 10 times. You can go into settings and increase it to 20. Oh, thank you, buddy. I really appreciate that. I'll look into it as soon as we're done with this dialogue, because that would be very helpful over some of the longer distances. Thank you.
Wow. So, how are you going to deal with her, madame?
Let me see. Sigrun, get in contact with your sisters. All of them.
I'm Commander
It's about
Shepard,
time
and
we did
this is my
something
favorite store on the
serious against
Citadel.
free traders.
Welcome to the Citadel, Mega Mide I can't speak. It's a good thing this has audio. Mega Mid Boss. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Thank you so much for the follow.
All of us? Oh, boy.
Anyhow, you've done a great job. You took the initiative and dug deeper beyond your task required. You uncovered the plot and brought us a piece of evidence to take further steps against the free traders.
A wonderful job, I must say.
I'm wondering, can I? Nope, roaster oil. Okay.
Does that mean we pass?
Yes, you are. Welcome to Silverbloom, Commander. I will be expecting even more from you hence.
Congratulations, Commander. You too, Johnny.
Hey now, what was that about calling nicknames during work?
Jean, you are to continue to serve as the Commander's aide. I expect great things from you too.
Yes, ma'am. I will not disappoint.
And since you are our official employee now, Commander, you now have access to our exclusive employee store.
Ooh, maybe I can
If
sell
you
some
wish to
stuff for
trade,
good money.
head over to the storefront. Sigrun should be managing it.
We have good selections of cannons and many other things. Do come by whenever you want to trade, Commander. Or just come by whenever you want to see me. It's alright too, yes?
Sigrun, go contact your sisters. We will hold a meeting when they all arrive.
Aye, ma'am. See you around, Commander. Johnny.
Also,
Love.
Commander, your gunner friend is waiting for you in the tavern. Please don't forget him, will you?
Dismissed.
Okie dokie. So settings. Settings. Gameplay. Travel speed multiplier mid 5 or 10. Oh, that's really nice. 15, 20. Okay. So set it, do a 10 and do a 20. Although I might want to leave it at 10 for now. That's cool. That is really cool. And the fact that it allows you to change both the mid and the upper is very, very good quality of life for a game like this. Thank you for the reminder, Jameson. Oh, default time. Oh. That was what I was looking for. That's nice. So this way, when you go down, when you reach, say, port, and you just hit spacebar to enter the port, it doesn't keep your ship bobbing up and down so damn fast. Because it reverts to normal time. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. So apply. So the question now, so yep, those have changed. So the question now is I hit tab, and it goes to 20 times. Oh my goodness, you spin me right round. I might want to leave it at 10 for the upper for now, while we're still traveling small distance. We'll see. We'll see what it's like. What 20 is like. We might want to drop it to 15. I can see where you're going longer distances. It being controls. General time control. Here we go. Zoom, pause, toggle game speed, tab. Okay. So you can't have, so there isn't a button for mid, unfortunately. For the mid time speed. That is unfortunate, but not a big deal. It'd be nice if there was a mid so that I could go to the 10 or the 20 as needed. We'll see how fast the 20 is. Anyway. Geoscience. Oh, so this is the new ship we've got. Sorry, my puppy just, like, fell over. Shipyard. Ship merchant. Oh yes, the bronze drake. I love me a good bronze drake. Bronze drakes are really actually quite nice ships for transporting cargo. Yeah. Not good for much else, but transporting cargo is about all you need them for. Well, actually, they make some pretty good broadsiders too. Yeah, thank God I didn't buy that. Well, yeah, here we go. Yeah, you can get some pretty good broadsiders out of the deal. Though I generally just use them for cargo, because that's kind of how they're set up anyway. What does it cost? Yeah, 43,000. It's better to just capture in this game. Oh well. You okay, puppy? Wow, that was concerning. Alright. Well, with all that said and done, let's go to the ship fitting. So we've got our ship, and we've got a new ship. Question mark? Shipyard, ship fitting. Oh, ships, there we go. Yeah, these things are tiny. Where did you go, bub? Oh, there you are. You're a good boy. Just wanted to make sure I didn't roll over you, little one. I hate using these things. Those tiny ships I've only ever found are good for cargo. That's it, yeah. Even then, they kind of suck at it, yeah. In real combat, and they're frighteningly easy to explode tinderboxes. Yeah, that is my understanding as well. Or my experience, I should say. As well. That's a lot of explosive device packed next to its vitals it needs to survive. Yeah, and there's no room for armor. There's not much you can do with them either. So we're just gonna leave it as is, I guess. I need shields. I could make a voyage for shields. What is its blanking code? I want guns. Yeah, all guns are red. I just ditched the guns on it for more cargo space? Four big guns facing? Oh yeah, I could replace these with the big guns. Oops, that wasn't what I wanted. That's not really how I roll. These are iron, small iron cannon. These are small steel. 392. These are interceptors. Muskerat. In fact, that's my preferred way of having these things. 4 guns forward, because that's a scary amount of firepower to point at someone, and with how maneuverable it is, you can just turn to face any flankers. With its durability letting it weather down any incoming fire. I've generally had these things punch a whole weight class above their norm. Nice. We could do torpedoes. How did you do it? Did you just use the giant cannons? Or did you use kinetic rockets or torpedoes? Oink. These are what, 2x2? 2x2. So you replace these with cannons, and then put PD here and here? PD is actually kind of terrifying. Yeah. So how'd you do the 4 guns? Poo? Dude. How'd you do 4 guns facing? Oh, you did the guns here, and then did the PD on the inside. Yeah, the outer row are the cannons. Fair. I don't have the cannons though, so we're not going to be able to do that. Puppy, where are you? You okay? You're coughing, bud, and that concerns me. Okay. Oh yeah, they thou. Workshop is not what I wanted. Storage. I think I lightened it and swapped in some shield generators instead of the rear armor. I saw the shield boating much more fragile in the spirit compared to bulk up. Nearly had problems by the end of the game. Tends to be much more fragile in a sprint compared. So you're saying that it wasn't. Storage. So you're saying that by the end of the game, the shields are just cracking too fast? Is that what you're saying? Magazine. Oh. You okay, little one? Pretty much every exchange, especially head-ons, would crack the shields in a couple of solid volleys. Or blows. Fair. Alright. Finish. That's better. Oh, we gotta sell some stuff. A bigger upside of a strategy like that would be very little of the damage would rip through the inside. So the enemy, meaning I, was operating at full firepower by the time they actually started scratching them. Escort convoy, but here we go. Evasion. No real place to sell this stuff, so we're just gonna get rid of it. Well, it's for endgame enemies. Endgame armor needs pre-shot damage instead of DPS. Main thing which caught me off guard. What do you mean pre-shot damage? Some armor has flat damage reduction. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right there, resistance 10%, right? Isn't that damage reduction?
Ah, there you are. You've had me waiting for a while.
Self-hardening and resistance? Okay.
Well, did you get the job, or should I go repack our stuff again?
Commander, who is this?
Right back at you. What's this? We've been separated for a while and you already found a new sidekick?
Hey now, the commander and I are kinda equal employees of the Silverbloom Trading Company.
Silverbloom? Well, I guess a congratulations toast is in order. Back to your original question. Rodrigo Silva, mercenary cannoneer. If it's a gun, I can shoot it.
Point is, you can fire a musket shot into endgame armor and it will do actually 0 damage. You can fire a huge cannon into them and the armor will be breached. Ah.
I've been hanging around the commander since the war started. I guess we will be working together now, Mr.
So the armor is set up so that as long as you don't do more damage than it can handle, it will always block your damage, but if you do more damage than it can handle, you'll just start going right through it. Instead of less overall DPS. Something I didn't quite catch with my beam spam. Got it. So you need to punch through hard rather than... Okay, yeah. You need to overcome that threshold with every shot. So even though you may be putting 400 damage down range, if it's in 10 damage intervals, and the armor does 10 defense, then you're doing no damage. Whereas if one shot does that 400 every minute, you're doing 399 or 390 damage. Got it.
Jean Donadu, the commander's second in command.
Nice meeting you, Jean. Shall we get going? Permission to come aboard again, Commander?
Permission granted. Looking forward to seeing you behind the cannons, Rodrigo.
Oh, and Commander, can we talk a bit after this? I might have a favor to ask.
Oh, my concern about the dog seems to have been unlifted. Puppy. Should.
Right. About that favor, Commander. You remember when I told you I was raised in an orphanage down in Castilia in the Green Ring? turns out, an old friend of mine from the orphanage is here in Soothsag, working as a priest, no less. You see, I still occasionally trade letters with the orphanage back in Castilia, and they mentioned Javier in his church.
You're about to end up in your kennel, dog. I've done everything I can to get you to calm down.
So, while you were sailing around Pernmill, I've been doing some digging myself. Javier is on Sunstrip Island, I think. Not too far from Sunvale. When we have some free time, can we go pay him a visit? It would mean a lot to me, Commander.
You need to stop. I love you, little one. You gotta calm down. Okay. So go meet a friend. Kinetic rocket rack, huh?
Ah, good. You're here. Haven't done any mischief, I hope.
Nothing more than usual, ma'am.
A shame. I have expected you to say yes. Let's get on to business, shall we? Jean, you know of our operation in Blueglade, yes?
I think we only have a trade depot there. No large production or anything, right?
Indeed. We maintain a small depot and warehouse on Blueglade for transferring our wares between different freighters and such. There are reports of piracy in the area again, robbing freighters going out of the port.
Pirates? Do you think they are connected to those guys we faced before?
Doubtful. They are not targeting us exclusively, and their modus operandi is unique, to say the least.
Modus... what now?
How they do things. This is not it. These pirates are more selective of their targets. They have been picking only ones with high-value cargoes.
How did they know? Do they have someone on the inside?
That is indeed what I thought, Jean. And I have been investigating this. Now, I want you two to go pick up a special cargo from Blueglade and ferry it to Crossington. If things go according to plan, they will attack you on the way.
They will act as bait, man. For the record, I don't like that idea much.
A bait roll is to be eaten. You are to turn around and sock them in their greedy mouth. Understand?
Aye, ma'am.
Good. Now head to Blueglade and ferry those cargoes to Crossington. I will have someone monitor Blueglade dock for any unusual movement.
And how do we know if the right pirates take the bait?
You don't. You just have to sink anyone standing in your way and bring that cargo to Crossington. When you are done, return to me. Hopefully I will have that traitor by then, persuaded and ready to negotiate. Good fortune, Commander.
I forgot how much I enjoy this game. Oh, Joy, you give me another worthless tub. I should fit in. Yeah, we got a new rocket. Kinetic rocket rack. Could go like this, though. He is barking just for the sheer joy of it. Let's give this a shot. Try that out. The reload on the rocket sucks. It's a good initial hit, but I'm not so sure about overtime. said it is fun. Also does decrease the armor. If we're boarding ships, we probably don't want to decrease our armor. Yeah, we're gonna... I could put the rockets on... That could be fun. Put the rockets on one of those little sloops and just have it launch little missile attacks. The only way it would ever survive that kind of job is if a player controlled it. Warehouse. Oh. Material's great. What is this Dawn Island? Oh, there's where I run out of fuel. Good to know. Sunvale Militia Garrison, Sunvale Town. That's where we're gonna head. Next. Excuse me. Actually.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Let's give this a shot. I would like to capture their flagship. Hi, Sean. Hello? Did Miss Agatha tell you to pay the toll? You must have missed the memo. Is there a way we could, well, make amend? Funny boy. Keep order around here. You either pay or pay for the damage. Or you lot can just die. We're not waiting for the answer.
Hit our ammo room. Enemy is taking a beating, Commander. Our ammo room is destroyed.
My question, and I might regret it asking it. but no.
Post is it.
Yeah, we're not gonna survive this. What do they have? Just iron cannon? Yeah. And the single kinetic rocket rails. Yeah, that's what we want. They retreated.
That was a lucky escape. Better get ready if you'd like to try that again.
Do we have? So we do have both of our boats.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
So it didn't count as completing the autopilot, I don't think. Dock. Shipyard. Fitting. We do have a ship fitting station. They just don't have anything else. Ah. Materials crates. Dynamite tools. Government commission store. This is commission office. Permits are issued by the respective factions here. However, I think they will only deal with an established company and not just any privateers. Let us leave for now, Commander. Maybe we can come back later. Okay, so that's story related. West of town. Don't really have a lot of strength right now. Oh, there's a black market here. Ooh, Sell our booze here. Yeah, we want to sell our booze to the black market. Okay. Yeah.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Conglomerate bugs. Commander frigate. Maybe we can. There we go. Thanks, Jameson.
Incoming! Ah, that hit our ammo room. Engine hit! Get it fixed quick! Enemy is taking a beating, Commander. All hands place for ramming!
I don't want to shoot much more. Because I'm a little concerned about blowing them up.
Our ammo rack is hit. How rude of them.
By the way, the ships generally have sort of archetypes. The ones with bigger triangular sails tend to be swifter and very dangerous, sometimes even the equivalent of strike craft on them. The ones with square sails tend to be very long with many but small broadside guns, while the ironclads and steam-style ships tend to be ponderous. By way mean. Excuse me. There. I wanted to capture you. You did not let me capture you.
Engaging crews, we are cruising.
You got trade up. You have nothing. It only gives a crap ton of money in comparison, but it's generally pretty hard to do without obliterating the ship, especially with smaller ones. Fair.
Engaging cruise drive.
Also, that's kind of been my... What are you? You're commander. Frigate. I don't think we're in combat.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, we are in combat. I didn't know that we'd tango with them. I figured we'd just pass each other by. Defeat the enemy. Opponents expect 12,000 in tribute. Yeah, run. Yeah, no shit. Thank God he doesn't have the range. Really? Might as well head in the direction I want to go. I'm not the one who told you to go over there, little buddy. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Oak logs and some machine oil. Not bad. Really? Alright. What? There we go. I don't really want to tango with you thugs. Oh, fudge. I forgot I was on times, oh my god, so I just did a loop. Well, that was my own dumb fault.
Incoming! Ah, that hit our ammo room. Yeah, ammo room is destroyed.
Oh, I'm just sitting here. That explains a lot, actually.
Engine hits! Get it fixed, quick!
Our ammo rack is hit. How rude of them.
The ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander. Enemy is taking a beating, Commander. This is getting real bad, Commander.
I can just sit right here.
Crews are taking a beating, Commander.
The answer is I cannot sit right there. I can stay out of most of his firing arc. That would be really, really nice. Well, I just ended up in most of his firing arc. Well, shit.
Ammo rack was destroyed. Ours, sadly.
Well, shit.
All hands, place for ramming!
Alright.
Core is hit! Get somebody on it!
Well, that sucks.
Alright, that's enough. Let's call for a parley.
Ow.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising. Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Ow. A lot of machine oil. What are you? Ooh. I think I can capture you even. We're good. Thrill-seeking highborn. Let me steal from you. I want your schwip.
May our weapons strike true.
Incoming! Ah, that hit our ammo room. Catch it hit! Get it fixed quick! Their ammo room is destroyed.
Oh shit, I forgot that we took so much of a beating and we don't have much personnel. We can't capture this as is. Oh, this would have been a perfect time to capture this. Oh well.
Our ammo rack is hit. How rude of them.
Enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Maybe we can capture this?
Ammo rack was destroyed. Ours, sadly.
Ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Unfortunately, we just didn't have the crew.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
That was one of the more painful trips I have ever had in this game, period. This playthrough or any other. Trading, anything of interest? Not really. Ooh. They want the machine oil. Oh, there's the materials. We're going through materials pretty hard. Greetings, can I help you with something? I am looking for this priest who used to be such a lovable runt when he was a child. Rodrigo Silva. God above, it's been so long. How have you been? Better than you, it seems. What happened to you? Found God, Rodrigo. Found my calling. That's nice, but shouldn't you be looking for your leg, too? Last time I looked, you had 2 of those. Ever the jester. It's a long and rather depressing story, but before that, who are these people? These are my employers. The commander, and this is the commander's sidekick, Jean Donadu. Someone's holding a grudge. Dear God, what gave you that idea? Why don't you all come in and have some tea? We have so much to catch up on. Love the art in this game, too. I entered priesthood some years after working as a sword for hire. Losing my leg came long after. If I still have both my legs, I would still be out there doing the good work. How'd you lose your leg, if you don't mind me asking? It was a stray cannon shot. They may call it an accident. I call it a sign to stop wandering and start building. Church and an orphanage. I thought you hated the damn place. A lot happened between the then me and the now me. I've found my purpose, Rodrigo. What, carpentry? Also sometimes a cook, a medic, and a teacher. But mostly caretaker for the children. Speaking of carpentry, I would like to ask you all for a favor, Commander. What is it, Father? Donations might be a bit hard, though. Nothing of the sort. Some time ago, I ordered some supplies from a nearby town, paid up front, no less. But they couldn't find a place for it in the freighters so far. If I want it faster, I will have to pay extra. So you want us to get them for you? If it's not too much to ask. I've saved up to pay for the delivery. It's not enough for that, but I'm willing to pay you with it. Well, I guess we could help you. It's not like we're going out on a limb or anything, right, Commander? You will? Ah, thank you, truly. I pray for your safe return, Commander. Javert changed a lot, but somehow hasn't changed at all. Were you too close? We were inseparable, a duo of troublemakers. You were lucky then. I didn't have anyone like that during my time in the house. Thanks, Jan. Anyway, shall we get on with this delivery thing? We just need to bring this receipt to the store, and they should give us the stuff. Where are we going? From Blue Glade. Okay, so we gotta go to Blue Glade for both of them. Blah. I'm having a hard time speaking today. Take off.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Materials crate.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Lumber. Ooh. Rather large town.
Greetings. You guys from the Silverblum?
I believe you have something for us?
Sure do. Let me get the paperwork. But I have to say though, that's some precious stuff you're moving around. Have you heard about the pirates as of late?
Not really. Are they that bad?
Well, they're meticulous, that's for sure. Come and go very quickly and precisely before anyone notices.
Wow. We better hurry to Crossington then.
Right, you should. Here are the papers. Good wind and great fortune to you.
What do we got? Wave rocket launcher. Ooh, turrets. Ooh. Well, I got a heavy steel and iron naval gun. So what do I got? This is a heavy iron. 140. Reload of 3 seconds. Reload of 2.1. Yeah, so the turrets are actually a better buy. I want a turret. I have to come back. Maybe I have enough to shadow. Yeah, this is what I was talking about too, the frame components and stuff. Auto loaders. Manufactores. Turrets are 2x2 tend to be more durable and tend to have a much wider field of fire. However, they compromise by being weaker on the damage front. Those turrets are doing more damage than the big cannons did. Based on what I was reading, Jameson. Sunvale actually pays more for the coinage? Sunvale Town again. You're off, yeah, fair. But so this is my read, Jameson, and I might be wrong. But the heavy steel cannon does 1,160 damage, potentially, with a rate of fire of 3 seconds. Whereas the dual turrets does 104 or 1,400, so an additional what, 240 damage? It has 30 less range. It has 30 more degrees of fire. and fires almost 1 second more quickly. Pivoted. Large steel cannons. Not heavy, but large. The damage is actually quite accurate for the expected DPS, assuming you're fighting something that doesn't have armor. Good to know. Oh, this is a 3x3. So this should get put up in the front. I need money! The steel cannon is about 3,400-ish DPS across 2 guns. Where do you get the 3,400 from? Oh, 3,400 times 2. I can read! 1,500 times 2. 3,000. Okay, there's. I was reading potency, not damage. I understand what I was doing now. Got it. 900 and 3,000. Oh, the blaster actually doesn't have the same kick. Potency is a combination damage of all guns. I'm not sure. That doesn't make sense. Does it? I don't think so. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Unless its actual damage potential is mostly in the blast radius. As an AoE on impact, meaning it'll radiate its damage outwards, which means potential against a lot of clustered parts instead of one line of hard parts. Fair. Oh, the AoE is useless against shields, as it only hits the shields once. Same with penetration. There. How long are these 4x1s? Yeah. Well, I need money. Sink bird. That's where we're at. Welcome, what can I get you? We have come to retrieve this item. Ah, from Father Java, is it? Sorry, it took quite a while. Booking a cargo space for small items has been hard at the moment. Small? How small? About 3 chests, not enough to fill a full crate. But it'll still cost you a full crate to ship it on the commercial freighter. They are there in the corner. You can check it yourself. Books and toys. For the kids in the orphanage, maybe. Even I would be disappointed if he ordered all this for himself. Oof, heavier than it looks. Everything is in order. Here's the transfer paper. Nice doing business with you. In general, weapons with AoE do worse against shields, while weapons with penetration might only poke a clean hole instead of ripping apart squishier parts. Fair. Yep. Toy soldier. Cannoneer. Alright. Of course, neither matters when you rip through the enemy and crush the bridge in one blow. And, you know, food for thought. I never restocked? Question mark? Thought I restocked. Apparently, I did not. Sunstrip Town, Sunvale. Oh. Mana Coil Poacher. Hightown Abductor.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Yeah, in general, I made my money by capturing ships, sending them off to whichever place I wanted to sell stuff at, and calling it done. Usually you want to pick one prize ship to isolate. Yeah, that was usually how I remember making my cash, too. Oh, I mean, you do have stuff. Sorta. Yeah, it was always like, don't bother, you shoot to soften them up, but once you've softened them up, just leave them alone, because it's worth more money. This is not where that is. Is it? Yeah, it is, okay. Hey Pipsqueak, where's Father Javert? Your father's friends, right? Father is inside the church talking to the scary man again. Scary man, he's not in trouble, is he? Not really. Scary man comes from time to talk to Father. They argue, but that's it. Thanks for the info, girl. Now run along. The last time, I did not touch your stuff. Then why am I finding wrong numbers in our book? If I were you, I would take a closer look at your bookkeeper, sir. The other ships, unless they were a smaller class than mine, I would usually just crush. At a certain point, I had enough shields to attempt capturing multiple ships. Yeah, I remember that being the same thing too. Just remember, Jobber, if I find evidence, you will have to pay for everything you stole with all the interests. Assume you heard everything. Just the last part, actually. How embarrassing. I owe you an explanation, then. Running an orphanage is extremely taxing physically and financially. As it happens, that gentleman you just saw approached me and offered the financial support I sorely needed in exchange for a place to hide his ill-gotten gains. A smuggler, then, using your church as a trove. Nothing too dangerous, just some contraband. They're just some small fry. I won't reprimand you for anything, Jobber, but I want to make sure you know what you're getting yourself into. Believe me, Rodrigo, I know. But sometimes you must dip your hand in mud to shape the clay. Ugh, please don't quote the holy text at me. Yet you still remember them. By the way, your supplies are here. Ah, heavens be praised. Now the children won't be bored. Here are the rewards for your good deed. Your supplies are toys and books. You made it sound like something crucial. But it is. Now the children can learn and grow. Knowledge and curiosity are a food for the young soul. Yes, I can quote the holy texts too. Please come visit again, Rodrigo, but next time, please think about these words carefully. What's your calling? Now you're making me not want to visit. See you around, Javi. Go with God, Rodrigo. This is not where I want to be. Oh, I'll sell that here. Actually, Sunvale Town. Where is Sunvale Town? Okay, I didn't go far enough. Yawar is a pretty nice priest, isn't he? Oh, he used to be pretty loud and obnoxious too. But time does change people. Huh, you don't usually make that thinking face. I've been a merc all my life, Jean. We usually do not do the thinking much. Especially something spiritual like this. But it was rather refreshing seeing Java again. We should visit again sometime soon. For now, let's focus on other tasks at hand. We might drop by the Silverbloom Trading Company and pick up some of our stuff.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
From their warehouse. Maybe we can capture this guy too.
May our weapons strike through.
Incoming! Engine hits. Get it fixed quick. Commander.
Squishy sails, lots of small guns, fair. ya! Nice! Add to fleet. Boo! Yeah!
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Whew! That was exciting. I forgot how fun this game was. It's nice to be back. What else? Cargo management. Doink, doink, doink. This Sunvale Town. Blue Glade. Sunvale Town. Silver Bloom HQ, actually. In Sunvale. Good thing the corpses don't rot, right? Sunvale. Make some good money off of this trip. Shipwright. So yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. I can actually have them make ships if I bring them the right parts. Which is kind of cool. This is the one that they want. Alright. Ship fitting. What do we got with you? Yeah, you have a compact storage. That's kind of nice. You have a lot of tiny crap. Yeah, they don't really have much, do they? There ain't much room to put much on either. And we see why they explode so well. There's not much I'm gonna do with this. But all I would do... Wow. There's a magazine hanging out its ass. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna be non-committal. Avoid all combat, please. You're a powder keg. You are a transport ship. You want to be on evasion. Thank you very much. I could do some stuff with it if we're being honest, but I don't wanna. I don't.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
that's playing with fire. I want one of these guys. Oh. Black market. Ah. We have made some good money. Wait, what was the last one? Black market. Yep. Where are these? Blue Glade, excuse me. And you are some stripped out. Probably shouldn't have brought it with, but we're gonna make 16, and we'll make 10% more. Which is 2 coins. Let's just sell it. Ugh! Yep, so we actually have to stop at Sunvale. Because we don't have the fuel.
We are cruising.
Just go a lot slower with no fuel. Yeah, I know. A lot slower, so I might as well just fuel up. The other thing too that I realized after well, just as we got here, was the fact that I do have extra fuel cans on board, so I could have just spent one of those and kept going. I've got a bunch in storage too, so yeah, use fuel barrel.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Meow. Call to the Coil Thugs! No thank you, no thank you, please run away. Oh, fudge.
Incoming!
Fudge fritters. Shields and lasers. We're just gonna have to parlay.
Let's go for a parlay. Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Yeah, there was no way we were gonna get away with that. Oh well. All right. Valley Cove? No, these guys. Ship fitting. Hanan. Quad rotor turret fun. I can't speak with him. Damn. Dunk. Wait, are those threes? 2x2. I bet the potency is DPS. It's considered the DPS. Never mind. I have no idea. Because then this would be doing... Yeah, that makes sense. Fudge. 3x3s. I was so excited. Yeah. Iron rotary. 3.1 seconds. Next. 100, 100. What's the difference? Why would you go gunmetal? Cheaper? It is cheaper. Oh, I could go burst can't. Oh no, there's a penetration. We want something with interception. I thought. Here we go, penetration and the burst. Repeater. Could replace these with repeaters. 908. Five seconds to reload. 2 seconds to reload. 2.5 seconds to reload. You know the rotary guns are a better option. Eight-second reload on... Oh, cannonades. Okay. Oh, shit. 25. 40. 270. Pivot steel. Pivot steel. Evil gun. Bronze musket row. Cluster rocket rack. Well, this didn't retrofit the way I wanted it to, but it's better than it was. You? Nope, you don't buy it. You buy it. Okie dokie. Does the empty work? It does work.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Bronze Drake. I would love.
Engaging crews, we are cruising.
I don't know if we can pull it off. We're gonna try. We've upgraded. So. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna say I'd love a bronze drake. Let's capture one, and then I just remembered. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't capture one because I basically can't.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Unless I get lucky.
Enemy is taking a beating, Commander. Is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Yeah, see, 23 versus 17. Well, wait, if I actually check where rooms are at. It's not perfect though. Yeah. There you go. Oh, I forgot to sell some shit. Oh well. You know, I'm actually gonna go back to legal aid.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
We're right there. We could use some repairs and I can sell some shit. Before we go any further, I can use that iron plate for shit. This medium mechanized cargo. Ships. That's not the one I want. Yeah, how much? 15. Oh, that's what it's nice. I assume the weight of your ship dictates the speed it can achieve. Yep. That's the way it works. So do we want to spend 15 on a cargo room? It's a compact cargo hold. I think we want to, actually. We can always transfer it to a new ship later on. Sunvale. Away we go.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Once more. Away we go. Meh, you got some stuff. Maybe we just blast these guys out of the water, out of the air. Why don't we just do that? I'm not gonna worry about capturing.
Get ready for combat. Ah, that hit our ammo room. thermal room is destroyed.
I want you on invasion, and you on invasion.
That ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander. Engine hit. Get it fixed quick.
He's gonna need beer to promote.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
Ammunition, correct?
Engaging cruise.
Greetings. How may I help you?
We're from the Silver Bloom. We would like to unload our cargo as per instruction.
Silver Bloom? I heard you'll be carrying precious cargo from Blue Glade. As per the manifest, it says a box of luxurious pillows.
We are very luxurious pillows.
I'm not judging.
Really?
Please wait while I process the papers.
And with that, our Balte's bait is done. We should go back to Miss Agatha. See how our investigation turns out.
A sink bird? It seems a ship has just crashed nearby.
Sink bird? That's rare nowadays.
Not as rare as you might think. We harbour masters see them all the time, though we don't have means to quickly do anything useful. What say you, Mr. Silverbloom? Can you respond to this yourself? Usually there will be rewards, or salvage at the very least.
A shipwreck, huh? We'll do it. Coins or gratitude. And extra income will do the company good.
Excellent. Here's the receipt for the cargo. I believe you know how to track the crash site?
Aye. Give me the sink build after we set sail, Commander. Then I can track its path.
In that case, good wind and great fortune.
Very small bird was released upon a ship's demise to seek the nearest port. One can use its flight path to trace back the point of accident. Interesting. Refill all. Pick off. There you go, can level up. I believe leveling up can give you better stats. I thought he auto-leveled until he got a promotion. Yeah, I need to promote him, so I need beer. Hunting ground, Prelim Town, Sunvale. So yeah, I need the beer. Which, I mean, we could go get, I think. Yeah, the black market has beer.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Okay, okay. No, 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 no. God damn it. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, fudge. I didn't realize we were on that speed.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Woo! I'm alive! Whew. 20 leveling them up, each fight gives them XP. It's a pain. Level them, but the benefits are really good. That is how I remember them as well. How I remember it as well. Well, you guys are just gonna die.
Incoming!
May our weapons strike through.
Engine hits! Get it fixed quick! Enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Lasers are extremely good for PD, excuse me, because they just don't miss, yeah. But I don't have access to lasers right now. Well, I guess I do have a laser, now that I think about it.
Engaging crews, we are cruising.
We should say, leveling up the characters, some of them it's worse than others. Because, like, finding the materials, like beer, might not be that hard, but finding some sort of weird piece of equipment can be. Everyone levels up with different material. Well, no, actually, yeah, everyone levels up with different materials. And bullets and stuff I remember being a pain in the ass to find for one of the guys. Beer. I need 20. But can sell the rest of this shit for a profit. Yeah, we made more money than we lost. Not bad. Boink. Doink. Doink. So yeah. So yeah, 1025, 1124. He also gets target drive. Disable propulsion. Main thrust minus 95%. I forgot about that. Cut the engines and fire. I love this game. It also costs over time, sadly. That is true. That's fair. This would be a fun world, I think, to do D&D in. As well.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Seeking Noble? I mean, I could go after you, but I've already got one of your ships, and I wasn't that thrilled. So I guess if you come after me, I'll fight you. If you avoid me, I'm not gonna shoot you. You have one ship to replace, fair. Go to
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
sell a ship. Yeah, fair. I didn't really think about that. I forgot about the you can sell it stuff.
Their weapons strike through.
Incoming! Ah, that hit our ammo room. Their ammo room is destroyed.
It is an iron drake, right? That is not an iron drake. Ooh.
Engine hits. Get it fixed quick.
Let me pick up a cargo. Okay. That's actually kind of funny to me.
Engaging cruise
I wasn't
drive.
paying attention and the thing died faster than I expected.
We are cruising.
Oh. Excuse me. Don't really need either of those. Oh, you do have some more double turrets, though. What else do you have? Mana motor. Small reactive drives. Ship is destroyed when all of its dynos, command points, or engines are destroyed, meaning big ships with a redundant bridge can weather a frightening amount of firepower. Or one good laser drill into their soul bridge can light them up like a Christmas tree. Good to know. Now that you say that, I remember some of that, but I had forgotten. Raider Bay. Large engines are often strictly superior to small engines, assuming you can fit them. Yeah. Similar with dynamos versus small ones. Yeah, except for the fact that when a large dynamo goes out, you lose it all versus having multiple smaller ones. That was where I was going with my thought process. But yeah, other than that. Armored medium mana drive. 114. True, though oftentimes 4 dynamos have less health than 1 big dynamo. Fair. So your question is surface area versus... So the medium mana motor is better than the 2 mana drives. If I want to go fast, speed thrusters are the way to go by a landslide. Nothing else competes. Really? Oh no, those are the mediums. Like, that's the same as the small mana drive, but yeah. Speed thrusters. $360, 90, 360, so 399. So yeah, yeah, the 2 speed thrusters replacing the medium drive and the small mana drive would be better, right? Four. No, it wouldn't. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. These small mana drives are basically the worst in all regards, though I could be wrong. Fair. So, max speed of 454, turn of 5. Max speed of 66, turn of 4.9. Oh, these things are massive. Never mind. I thought those were smaller. So it is now faster and better turning rate. Not a huge better turning rate, but a better turning rate. More specialized drives and better overall stats, but maybe worse in one department or another. Fair. But because I'm mixing speed drives with maneuver drives, I'm actually negating the badness of both. Oh, question. counts as storage as armor? I don't know what this is. It doesn't say anything. Protection. Yeah. Resistance 0%. That's supposed to be filler block, basically. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so like if you need to fill out the ship's form or something, you can just do it. Got it. Okay. Not a bad upgrade either. Cost-wise, I mean. Oops. Pooh. I'm getting sucked into this again. Watchtower. Mines. Let's go to the watchtower.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Desperate I'm not even gonna worry about you guys. Well, I suppose I could. I could make some good money off of them. What was that? Oh, 12. Thought it said 24 there for a second. I got a little scared.
Engaging cruise drive.
Yeah, they're far enough away.
We are cruising.
That our wreck? Yep, that's our wreck.
Wow. This is, well, up close. What kind of gun does this? Snap it in half like a knife through soft bread. No survivors so far, Commander. Crew started working on the salvage. As soon as that's finished, we can all...
Hands up where I can see them, pirates.
Hey now, we're just your friendly passerby. You can put the gun down so we can talk?
Nice try, sir. If you don't want to be vaporized, you will surrender your ship. Understood?
You can't sail this ship alone, lady. How about we cool it down and start from the beginning, yeah?
Don't move, sir. For all I know, you're the one who sank our ship and came to finish the job.
If we wanted you dead, I could just shout and the crew will be on you so fast you wouldn't be able to finish your next sentence.
You raise a fair point. Excuse my manner. It was a very traumatic experience.
It's all right. We're a trader under the Silver Broom Trading Company. We can bring you to the nearest town if you'd allow it.
No. Please bring me to Everspring.
Everspring is rather far off our way. How about Crossington or Blueglade instead?
There will be a handsome reward.
Or maybe to... Wait, how handsome are we talking about? Use me as standard if you like.
I work for Segson Standard, an insurance company based in Everspring. I'm sure we can compensate for your loss of time. Judging by the looks of it, perhaps 1,000-fold handsomely.
Money is money, Commander. Let no one say Jean Donnedu ignores the plight of a fair maiden.
As long as she's gilded.
Welcome aboard, Miss...
Minerva Marley, Chief Inspector.
Well then, let's get ready. We set sail soon.
Okay. Looks like Donsdale Island Town is our next stop. Set sail. Oh joy.
Commander, a ship is approaching us fast. I haven't seen their colors before. Bold design.
I have.
But it hurts my eyes, though.
Oh no. I remember that flag. What is he doing here?
There you are, Donadu. I've caught you red-handed this time.
I think there must be a misunderstanding, Mr. William.
I just realized Mr. William acts as kind of your rival in the Pokemon games. He's a test to make sure you're ready to advance to the next stage. It kind of makes it funny for me.
Sinking a ship to salvage it? Barbarous!
Oh, please wait, sir. These men rescued me from...
My god! And you took a young lady hostage! Don't worry, milady. I will dispose of this villain and rescue you forthwith.
Of course he wouldn't listen. Whoa! What is that?
Forthwith.
That was me. I will explain later.
Oh, that's right. She has special abilities that allows to make shield. Weak shield, but shield.
Weapons, strike through.
Enemies opening fire.
Alright, I know
That's
you're...
in their ammo room.
Enemies taking heavy damage.
Alright, wait, what? I remember why I wasn't interested in turrets for the little obsidian lindworm. Because they took a 2x2 space, they would bump out a large cannon no matter where I put them on the thing. And considering my strategy of all guns forward, melt them with my front-facing firepower. Yeah, those two didn't work together. Fair enough. I, with my piloting skills, like cannons because I can shoot more. Or I like turrets because I can shoot more, I should say.
Enemy ship is barely holding together.
What? This can't be! You have beaten me again?
Please, let it be the last time.
Take heart, fair maiden! I will surely come back to rescue you!
As I said,
You won't be so lucky next time, Donadu!
Is there next time? Again?
got bullets. Rifle cartridge.
What was that?
No, I go first. What was that?
Personal shield using mana art. I'm sure you've seen one before.
Yes, but I've never seen one so big or potent cast by a single human before. Are you sure you're human, miss?
That's rude, Mr. Donadieu. And who was your friend just now?
Really? He's mostly harmless. He believes I'm a villain to society or something. You heard how he is.
He is a bit peculiar, that's true.
Anyway, let's get on with the task at hand.
Forward ho.
Engaging crew.
What do we got? What are you? You're ex-military. I don't think well, I mean, I always have a choice. Do we want to engage them? I'm not quite sure I want to. Dawn Island Town. Excuse me, are you Jean Donadieu and the commander? Who wants to know? Assume you are. I have some special information for you. Go to the ship store and tell the clerk that you are looking for some antiques. He should give you access to special catalog. The number's green. It thinks you can take them on without thinking. When it's white, it thinks it's a pretty even fight, but assuming you have every member of your fleet going full steam ahead. Fair. A secret store, alright. But why this secrecy, and why us? My employer chooses his customers very carefully. Good day, bye, and may we meet again. Well, that was dubious. What say you, Commander? Shall we check out the ship store? Don't worry, we can bail if something goes bad. I'll be right back, guys. I have to use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. You have 2 cargo ships, you have a strength of 4? I think it's 5, actually, but... Does it say anywhere? Anyway. There we go. Welcome, feel free to look around and tell me if you want anything specific. All of these are good, but we were looking for something more antique. I understand, we have just the thing. Take this key, it will give you access to the back room. The clerk there will have some special selection for you. Rare ships. How do you acquire all of this? The owner is a bit of a collector, but he is willing to part with his collection for the right price. Go on and take a look, and thank you for your business. Magma Linwood. Damn. DLC stuff, yep, that's what this is. Victory Falcon. Not a bad ship, actually. Twilight Mare. An Imperial Hawk. What do I have, 15? Ooh, 50? Wow! Like, wow, man! Oh shit, let me do that again. Yeah, okay, okay. Protection. Second station. Oh, engineering quartermaster, got it. Okay. Before they gain their boom. I'm gonna hold off on that. We've restocked on everything, so let's be on our way. You know that times 20 speed bonus is very, very helpful. Ooh.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
Hold please. Coil, yeah. Fudge. Fudge. Actually, this might not be that bad.
May our weapons strike through.
Oh. Fudge.
Enemies opening fire. Channeling reaction to shield.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Our ammo rack is hit.
Fudge.
Root of them.
Tactical barrier deployed.
Take cover! The command post is hit. room is destroyed.
Their shield is back, Commander. Enemy ship barely holding together.
I held the cannon button down too long. You know what? We're just gonna
Alright, that's
parlay.
enough. Let's call for a parley.
I don't want to fight these dudes right now. And 1,000 isn't that bad.
We are cruising.
What does the corrupt patrolman have?
Engaging cruise drive.
Enemy is opening fire. We hit their generator. They're losing power.
Ah, that hit our ammo room.
We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Our ammo rack is hit. How rude of them.
Woo! Pooh! Ooh, okay, so it does count as captured. Oh my god. Rocket rails. This is better than the little tiny gunboat, at least. Nasty early game enemies, plenty of shields and high damage lasers, yeah.
Engaging cruise.
The lasers is, I think, the worst, because they just sit there and do damage. Boink. Actually, those are the best transport ships.
We are cruising.
Next Navy Outlaws. Ore smugglers. Capture. Oh, cool. It says capturable on it. So I know. That's good to know. What are you in? Medium freighter. The airframe is a bronze Drake freighter. Capturable, capturable, and capturable. I would actually rather go for the ore smugglers.
Get ready for combat.
We will surely.
So he is fleeing. I am faster than him, though.
Enemies opening fire. We hit their drive. They're slowing down.
Engine hits. Get it fixed quick.
We hit their officer post.
Their ammo room is destroyed.
Enemies taking heavy damage.
Yeah, see, like, this is the problem, though. They have 27 crew
We hit their generator.
rating
They're losing power.
and 14 defense. Ship surrendered. Does that mean, yeah, so it doesn't mean I captured it, though, which is frustrating.
Engaging cruise drive.
Ex-Navy Outlaws. Back to the Everspring mine.
We are cruising.
We got ore smuggling stuff, so we probably want to get rid of it at a mine. Would be my assumption. Oldest mines in Susek. Geo local. Merchant. So no, I got that wrong. I suppose I could have looked. Ever sellers, buyers, there's no one who wants to buy. Vale, I guess, wants to buy less than, wants to buy more than anyone else does. Jam! Actually is Jam. Figured I'd get that wrong. Yeah, so yeah, Jean VIP just levels up. Crew actually needs to do stuff. To level them up. Forgot.
Engaging crew.
Times 20 speed really helps. I should be able to take them, but I don't really want to take them.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
There we go. We're able to deviate from conflict. Everspring. Everspring would be a nice town to make home for.
Luxurious office. Saxon Standard sure is rich.
With all they provide, but unfortunately they're the ass end of nowhere.
This is our main headquarter, so it must represent us at our best. Now, please stop gawking. Sir Oliver will be here soon.
Huh. So, what does an insurance company do anyway to have this much money?
That's a difficult question to answer in a short time, young man. But let us say that we gamble.
Sir Oliver, greetings, sir.
I'm glad you're safe, Minerva. I'd heard what happened and assumed the worst. Anyone else made it?
No, sir. I'm sorry.
Damn. We are set back by a lot then.
I would be found dead too if it wasn't for, these Skyfarers.
Greetings, Mr. Oliver. I'm Jean Donnedu. Me and the commander here represent the Silverbloom Trading Company.
Thank you, Mr. Jean. I am Oliver Harrows, president of Saxon Standard Insurance Company. No amount of coins will be enough for the safe return of my treasured employee, but I hope this amount will do.
Small box with single stamp logo filled with coins and a promissory note.
Any
25.
decent man would do the same, I'm sure.
And you have shown yourself to be a man of integrity. We at Saxon Standard are always looking for skilled agents such as yourself. What say you? We can discuss your wage at your leisure.
I will have to decline, sir. I've become a permanent employee at Silverbloom just recently. Same goes for the commander.
A shame. But I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again. Here are the rewards. I'm sure your employer will be happy to see this.
Thank you again, Jean, Commander. Fortune and glory to you.
Layton's Dream Survivor.
Fortune and glory, good sirs. May we meet again soon.
Good wind and great fortune, Mr. Oliver.
Poop. But I don't think this is AI art. I could be wrong, but such a beautiful thing. Such an expensive thing. Alright, what do we got? Clean generator. Ooh, you've got lances. Ooh. We might be switching to the beams. Beam me up, Scotty. I gotta go potty. Manufactorums, local merchants. Governance, community. Supply trader. You don't know much needed. Eversprings Insight. Region settlements featuring detailed information about their historical backgrounds. Sure, why not? Teams are close range, mana hungry, don't do a lot of damage per shot, but they're ammo efficient and have a DPS of oh my god. And often have PD tied to them. Yeah, fair. Voltaire's Row? Oh, novels. So this is where we get novels. Oh. Admiralty. Mission store. I don't think they'll deal with privateers. Pay. What do you need to level up? Yeah, hard liquor and musket balls. Crystallization tank. mine launcher. Oh yeah. Good mines. I forgot about them. Ooh. We have the money. What is it? 4x3. That's right. You're enormous. Shields. We got a couple options for where to put these. That's one of the smartest. Do we want two, though? Clean generated. 88720. 3x3. Captain Gunner nav wish drives storage. Alright, Citadel, are you going to? Are you telling me to go tonight, or are you going night? And you're telling me about time. Fair enough. I'm gonna keep going though for a little while longer. I was thinking I'd go until 10 at least. I'm going for now. Good night. Sounds good, Jameson. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for all the advice and aid. Then a bolt turret. 2x2. That has been a bolt turret. Hmm. 270. 280. Oh, this is longer range. The mana bolt turret is. Alright, first of all, do that. Then go back to the shipyard. Gave 5% resistance. Try to load up. Oh, is it? So it's more of a missile thing. 6 seconds, 670. big is this? 2 by 3, damn it. So yeah, it's kind of big for this. What does the deuterium cost? 1,000. Resistance, 10% resistance, and 1 cargo capacity. What else do we need? 6. Hey Spoon, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. Where are you guys coming from? Baldur's Gate 3, nice.
Engaging cruise drive. We are cruising.
And we're sneaking right through. Getting into Act 3, dang. I never got past Act 1. How is it? Are you enjoying it? Funny enough, this is where more story is happening. So I'm finding it more enjoyable to just go around and explore. Interesting. That is kind of funny. I just want to restock fuel, and we will be on our way. The plot was moving quickly, but it was just going through a bunch of areas without really feeling like there was a big reason why. Fair. Fair. I heard the third, well, the farther into the game, the weaker it kind of got. Not that it got that weak to begin with, but it wasn't as strong as the beginning. There for one specific objective, and that was all.
Engaging
Side
cruise
quest
drive.
hunting for a while. Fair enough. I know my biggest concern with that game and what actually led me to stop playing it was I was concerned I had reached the point where I didn't know where I needed to go and didn't want to accidentally end up progressing the story. I can unhinged rovers. I should be able to take these guys, and having another one of my ships wouldn't hurt.
Incoming! That hit our ammo room. Engine hit. Get it fixed quick.
I think that's their engine, bro. Oh, well, no, that's our engine. I stand correct.
beating, Commander.
How are those transitions pop up? There's an option to continue because you can't go back to previous areas, so it's still safe just to wander around empty. Oh, that's good to know. Cool. I might go back to Boulder's Gate. Boulder's Gate is a masterpiece of a game.
Crews are taking a beating, Commander.
Come on, just a little more, and I will have captured.
Cease fire! We surrender!
Regroup. We are running out of material. They end up capturing. Ooh. Try to enjoy the story exposition more if I were playing solo because my friends intended to bum rush. Fair enough. No problem with long. Oh. Pooh. Just lost a ship. Yeah, now we're leaving the combat area. That's the problem. They went way far outside the combat area, running, and now I've lost one. Or just chatting during some important expedition. Yeah, fair enough. During cutscene, so a lot of material gets lost. I just end up confused. Fair. I understand how that works. As someone who has played games with friends, there are a few times where you like reach the point where it's like, can you just shut up so that I can tell what's going on? But you don't really want to say that to your buddies. Fair. Alright. Also, are you slower than most? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I was learning disabled back in school. I was learning disabled in school, and part of my disability was writing and reading. So I was, always kind of slower, and it was not good. Compact storage room. Okay, we only lost the compact. We didn't lose the mechanized. Good. Yeah, we'll add you to the fleet. We didn't lose anything, looks like. So we are good. Really hard on the words to make sure I actually retain the meaning. That's true too. I've always or often had issues with, like, I've read something and then I've gone, what did I read? There we go. Just read stuff fast and don't remember anything. Yeah. The big one for me with that is having to do with whether or not I actually care. I could read for hours and hours back in college, and I had no idea what I was reading. I got to the point where I just stopped reading because it was like, I can read this, but I have no idea what I'm reading. Because it wouldn't stick. Read it. Yeah, ship fitting. Never been a big reader because of that mixture. Fair enough. I got into light novels, and that's about all I really read. Zero attention, it just takes too long. Fair. I really like stories, which is what got me to actually try and retain. We actually lost some stuff. Shoot. Oh well. I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I want to look at you. What the hell are you? You are a thing, good sir. I don't quite know what to do with you, buddy. Oh, you have Muscurax. Try getting into audiobooks? They have to be really... Yeah, fair enough. Any Sykes reading Lord of the Rings, fair enough. I don't know. I've never heard... I don't know that particular recording, so... I'll take your word for it that's a masterpiece. Some of those audiobook reader guys are really good at what they do, and some of them aren't, unfortunately. Battery. What are you? Okay, you got art. Got it. Well, first, there's no point in not using those there. Why use muskets? Just like, why? You were forward facing, that's why. Kinda wanna put lasers on them. I don't know if they have lasers though. Don't appear to have lasers. Kinetic beam project. I don't think he ever used the kinetic beam project. He did a lot of voice acting work and it was easy to keep track of who was speaking just by going off the character voice. Yeah, that helps a lot. And I imagine it helps a ton with a book series like The Lord of the Rings, where there are so many characters. Storage. These are nice little gunships to have, actually. Oh. You want anything we have? You have anything we want? Great. Nope. 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 Blue Glen. Dawn's Island Town. Is that where I am? Where am I? Dawn's Island Town. I am Dawn's Island Town. What about the meat? No one really wants to buy meat. But the saltpeter is actually worth something in Blue Glade. Blue Glade, excuse me. Oh, wow. Blue Glade. Whoops, that wasn't wrong. Was it? Do these sell anywhere? Sunvale Town is the best place. What about this rifle cartridge in Sunvale Town is the best place? I think we might hold on to him because I think one of the characters levels up with him. Actually, I think all the characters level up with them after a point. I was gonna go this way home. Far Island Mines. Let's go to the Far Island Mines and see what's over there.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Yeah, not that interested. Yeah, those guys are desperate. Alright, fine. We'll do this. You are... Whoops.
Get ready for combat. Incoming!
Okay. You, I want evasive. Assault? Or just evasive? Avoid enemy fire arcs while circling around the target at full speed. Attain maximum distance. Oh, okay.
Strike through. Ah, that hit our ammo room.
Our ammo rack is hit. How rude of them.
They took out our ammo room. He is taking a beating, Commander. Place for ramming.
Come on, give it up. I really don't want my ass hanging out here like this.
That ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Come on. Come on. Whew. Booyah! We got 2 ships out of this deal. So much more financially. Ah. Silver Bloom Storehouse. I want. Wow, so I don't have. Okay.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Not a bad haul. Oh. Excuse me, I apologize about that, guys. That's where I just was, trading up. Geoscience. No one wants the metal. This is why you don't attack ore traders. Well, I mean you can. You'll get cash out of it. It's better than nothing, but you're not making trade on it. Bluevale Village.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Let me phrase that. You're making trade on it, but you're not like. It's a bare minimum. You're not making tons of money on it. Salt. That's the problem with times 20 speed. You tap the turn, and all of a sudden, oh my god, you're going the opposite direction.
Incoming! Ah, that hit our ammo room. Ship is really beaten up. Almost there, Commander.
Boom. 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 Ooh, we got some good stuff out of the deal.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Small quiet village. Looks more like a mine. A shipyard? Wow. Metal? What? What are you trading? Water. Oh, okay. Quarry, actually. Got it. Mana, sand. Fine sand. Blue blade. 10%. Sark made 20%. Rubbish makes mine. Saltstone. Fine sand might be the way to go. We're headed to Blue Glade next. Really? Or we can just leave that open. Let's just leave it open. I want the bear. Sell you bear. So Blue Mage crew and make the report. Wolfpack Pirates. Oh, you guys. You know, I could do it again. We did just do it. Whoa. You guys put a lot out. Okay. To capture him, but I don't know if we really want to do that again. I think we're just gonna keep moving. I got 2 fuel barrels on me, so I'm not gonna worry about the fact that we were gonna run out of fuel part way. Gonna head out for a night while I can be my wife a bit. Have a good night. You too, Spoon. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Thank you for the raid. Have a good night. Stay safe out there.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Yeah, we're just gonna let you go. No need to deal with you. Ah. Ooh, shit. Parts merchant? Oh wow, we have a lot of parts I forgot to get rid of. I could have picked up a ton more stuff. You win some, I lost a bunch. Steel rotary. Oh, we're looking for low out here. Yeah, these are her like broadsides. May actually be fun someday. Do a broadsider. Wasp or rocket launcher? There. Doesn't seem to be. What are these small iron cannons? Small iron cannons. Not worth much. Oh, but this gets good. Trading hub. Nope. Manufactor. Yes. Sopita. Supposed to make the Alfredo pasta, but got lazy after mopping the kitchen. Fair enough. I can understand that. Dum, 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 dum. Jewelry. Ever Spring, Western Manor. Hard liquor? Silver Bloom HQ, Sunvale Town. So the next step will be Sunvale. Corrosive coating. Ooh, Sunvale Town again. Yeah, let's just. Either run out of money or load up on goods. Polished gemstones. Clockwork detonators, clockwork fuses. I think we're good. I've spent a lot of money. Excuse me, sir. Forestry.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
We could fight them.
Incoming! Enemy is taking a beating, Commander.
Ta-da! It's a lot easier when you're not trying to capture ships.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Make a bunch of money. Ow. Alright, first that button. Almost 1,000. Warehouse. Nope, this is not where we want to go. This is only a stop off to refuel. I wish there were more games like this. Welcome back.
Engaging crew, we are cruising.
12. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Ad again. Center of manufacture. Won't you black one? I found a place to buy. Let's just sell it. Okay. Minus 40%. Made some good money off that. The shells. Massive shells. Goods retailer. Supply. I'm gonna bet it's the manufacturer. Yeah, it is. We've made some pretty good money this trip. Oh. I didn't know this was here. Don't remember it at least. That's the closest to a building, so we're gonna go with that. Roster. 72. Send to the Silver Bloom storehouse. Send to HQ.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Damn, he's fast. There we go.
Get ready for combat.
Yeah, he's running. There's nothing I can do. I may have set up my ship for speed, but it's still a brick. Maybe a fast brick, but it is still a brick. Sending airships. Let's do that.
Engaging cruise. We are cruising.
Dinner, but I'm glad I got some mop. My floor was beyond filthy. Fair enough. To be honest, my floor is a disaster area too, and most of that has to do with the fact that dog shreds stuff. And then, like, the paper fragments, you pick up the big stuff, and then the little stuff ends up in the corners, and it's just not fun. Escort to fleet management. Gonna make broccoli too. Do you like broccoli? I'm not a big broccoli fan, if I'm being honest. You magazine? Why would you put a magazine out there? You're asking for your ass to explode. Why do you have armored mana drives there? Your ass. Especially in casserole? There. What about it? Don't you like? I was never so. I don't hate broccoli, but in my higher up, it's pretty low on the list. I like cauliflower more. The other thing too, and this is more of just a nitpick with the way broccoli is handled in. Is this? You have a magazine hanging out your ass too. All right, well I'll shut up. More of an issue with the way broccoli is handled in its processed forms, frozen or whatever. But broccoli stems are really chewy and almost sharp sometimes when you get them in bags of frozen vegetables. And I just don't like them. And cauliflower doesn't have that issue. I don't know. I prefer the taste. I don't prefer the taste. I have nothing against it. I'll eat it if it's prepared for me, and I'll eat it happily if it's prepared for me. It's not begrudgingly. But if you ask me whether I would want something else, I'd probably say, carrots or cauliflower or corn or, um, a variety of other. A variety of other options. Nope. And I get another boat. My hangar is full? Really? I need oak points. 10,000 gold and 10 oak points. From Mel. Hey, puppy. From Mel.
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Sweet potatoes sound kind of good right now. This girl in another chat said she had an anniversary for her first kiss with her boyfriend. I thought that was weird. I don't know. Considering I've never had a girlfriend and never dated and never kissed. Alright, so I've been kissed by girls back in elementary school. It was weird, don't talk. Other than that though, I never had cause to even consider whether or not that should be an anniversaried item. So, I don't know. I guess the one thought I have is if you are or were raised in a culture or by family that was very chaste and kissing was a very big deal, then maybe that would make sense for having it be an anniversary type situation. Hi, puppy. This charcoal? Charcoal. I'm gonna need 50 of it for a warehouse upgrade too, so I might as well buy a bunch. Water and fertilizer. Right, puppy. What? Is that comfortable to you? Yeah?
Engaging crew. We are cruising.
Hey, pup. No? Yeah? Warehouse. Where do I find brick? So I can't buy it from it's going to cost me 50% more. Holy fudge. I need 20 brick. Find that brick? Limestone. Latex blocks. Interesting. Cat is punished by... My cat I was punishing by locking up the kennel, pooped on the carpet again. Back to the kennel he went. Fair enough. That is... unfortunately the course of things. How much did I bring? Because the warehouse is 20. 20, 40, poo. Just give me a minute sometimes. Rank 2 of 4. Management 3. How many can you get up to? 24? Damn. Eagle butt. I'm more comfortable.
You were away for a lot longer than I expected. I assume you have a story to tell.
Aye, ma'am. We picked up the cargo and ferried them to Crossington, as per your instruction. But when we were about to leave, a sinkbird landed in the harbor master's office. Since Crossington wasn't ready to take on a search and rescue, we thought...
And what did you get out of this? I hope you did not do this out of pure altruism, yes?
No, ma'am. We found a survivor and delivered her to her employer. Saxon Standard gave us some reward as well.
Coins and gratitude, from a large company no less. Good initiative, Jean. You remembered what I taught you well.
That aside, how goes it with the pirates, ma'am?
That depends. Did you by any chance sink a pirate ship flying a grey and burnt color while carrying those pillows?
Nothing of the sort, ma'am.
Then they are still out there. All 3 of them, presumably. While you were away, Brunhild caught the informant in Blueglade and delivered him here.
Big Sis is already here, ma'am? Siggy must be happy.
She's the first to arrive, so I put her to work as we wait for the others. Took some soft persuasion for him to talk about this operation. He was cooperative, actually.
I would too if it's Brunhild who caught me.
They run quite a complex operation. 2 ships take turn robbing, then deposit their loot onto a 3rd ship in hiding.
So, militias will have a hard time identifying them, is it?
They are effective and smart, but this has to end. Getting rid of them should help us reinforce our influence on Blueglade too.
So, we're doing this for gratitude, ma'am?
Call it an investment of goodwill. Now, go hunt them all down before they flee.
Heavy machine. Why was this my got it? Why would we be getting heavy machinery? Oh yeah, that might explain something. Puppy, you're licking the crap out of my finger, dog. Well, everybody, I think this is where we call it quits for the night, at least. When his next stream should be tomorrow. Alright. Another short work week? Yes. So for the rest of October, it looks like I only work 2 days for the rest of October. Puppy, yeah, you're about to trip, buddy. So I will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, hopefully. There's a little caveat in the fact that Tuesday I might be helping my father. He's moving, and we got most of the big stuff out yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. I was sore and tired. But of course he's got a lot of smaller stuff, and he's been in that apartment for 7 years. So he's had time to fill it, you know? So I might be helping him with some of that Tuesday. We'll see. Hard bumper. And I gotta do some more job applications, and yeah, the list never ends, you know? I signed up for the Calm Peaceful Life. I got the wrong one, because this ain't calm and this ain't peaceful. But anyway, keeps us out of trouble, right, pup? So yeah, that's what we're gonna call it for the. That's what we're gonna call it for the night. I'll probably actually keep playing Airships, Kingdoms Adrift, kind of on the, I won't call it the down low. It'll be something to fill voids, in the schedule where I don't quite know what to do or don't want to start something new. And we'll just keep working our way through it. Tomorrow we're back in Vintage Story is the plan. Tuesday and Wednesday, the plan is Vintage Story. But if I help my dad on Tuesday and still stream, I might choose to do something other depending on when I'm done helping my father. That kind of a thing. Friday, it looks like I might have some time in the afternoon like I had last Friday to stream, and if that's the case, we'd be coming back to this probably then on Friday as well. And then Saturday, I am helping my father move some other stuff and some of my stuff out of his old place. He had a basement storage unit that I had used for, well, that my mother had used, so it's my stuff now. So there's that, and then so I don't know whether we're streaming on Saturday or not. So we'll see. And then Sunday is another day where we'll be back, and I'm hoping that we'll be doing Mech Warrior. So the plan is to do Mech Warrior on the weekends. So that's the light plan. But of course, as is the case with everything, life has a way. So we'll see whether what happens, but that's the plan. So thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun today. I did. It was nice being back in this. It's calm for me. So you have a good night too, Simone. I remembered this time. It was probably the only time all night I remembered, but I remembered. Oh, fudge. I gotta retrain myself on that too. But anyway, thank you guys again so much. I really do appreciate it. Discord is always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the About Me page, or feel free to ask Zabot. And yeah, with all that said, stay safe, everyone. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.